Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Why do you have to miss it, Knight? Hey Dota All-Stars, Glissy, Ulf, Einfundel, Zin Soldat, Pit, Malavoy, Dentaldam. Oh, what up guys? No orc, no interest, Azakate. Alright, see you next time, Knight. Praxis. What do we play? Can go for some exciting Morales. My favorite, Kel'Thuzad.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Woogie, 67 months.
Woogie, what up,
Monthly
dude? Thank you for the sub, dude.
Grub piece.
Monthly check-in activated. Is there an invoker type hero here? Yeah, Kel'Thuz. He's got the Verdant Spheres. But he's got 3 spells, and then your trait determines which of your 3 spells you empower. You can make them bigger and better. And below, what up, dude? Tough nail.
I will not be denied.
Let's see what everyone takes. I could do Phoenix solo lane. Though we have a solo lane guy on the team already. So more likely I should go for an auto attacker. Could do Cassia.
For the alliance above all.
How do you know Vikings? Dental Dome. Oh, you played those. You played those games. Toxic guy, Kel'Thuzad. Yo, actually, Genji's good on this map. Oh, Genji's banned. I was gonna go Genji.
Let the Inquisition commence! For the Nexus!
What do you mean, almost as old as me? Hey, Grimtag. I was in queue without showing that I was in queue for 80 seconds, larder ramp. Not too bad for the queue time, on Europe anyway.
Tremble before me.
Tremble before me. What up guys, welcome to at Grubby Plays, where I play all kinds of games, and not only Dota and a bit of HOTS. All kinds of games, you'll see, lots of variety. I'm playing Orphea in this game. She is a ranged mage that needs a lot of contact with opponent. We're playing on Brax's Holdout, a 2-lane map. Orphea is one of the 2 characters in Heroes of the Storm that are born in Heroes of the Storm that didn't come from another Blizzard game. She is... are we gonna... Oh, okay, fuck. See ya. Sub to the crowd. Well then. One guy AFK, didn't pick, redraft. Draft phase of this game is like half the game. Does it take longer? It does take a little bit longer than Dota draft, doesn't it? I think the draft is a little bit longer than Dota draft. Though queue time for Dota carry takes a while. Honestly, I don't mind Brax's holdout as much these days, Batatum. Braxis is pretty alright. And they got rid of Hanamura in the pool. Volskaya is nice. There's lots of good maps now. League of Legends tryout when? Maybe October? Westwall? Maybe October? Got baited in here with the dog thumbnail. Alright, I'll give you dog. He's a good dog. He's very much asleep. He doesn't even respond to good dog. Normally he does. So I'll share some interesting facts about dogs. Dogs have pretty good memory. You often hear things like dogs live in the present, and it's not entirely true. They definitely plan for the future and think of the past. Yesterday he got a bone. It was a bit too much for once, so I had to interrupt him eating the rest of it. So I kept part of the bone for today. He was very impressed. It unlocks a lot of primal feelings in them. So yesterday he had big dreams, slept really well. He was really happy with it. Today he woke me up unusually impatiently, standing next to the bed. And when I was like, just give me a minute, go lie down for a bit, he puked in the bedroom. Now, why do dogs puke up bile? Sometimes because it's Tuesday. But what also happens is if they, and this is my theory, if they greatly think of, this is not a picture by the way, this is a video. If they greatly think of food, something happens, they salivate, their stomach prepares for food, and then when it doesn't happen, the food doesn't come, they can get like some bile acid response. So they end up puking because they expected food, they wanted food, they thought of food, but it didn't happen. So when he woke up, he, and this was earlier than usual, it's because he was thinking of the bone from yesterday still, and that's why he puked. And then he kept looking at me until I gave him the bone again. No, it depends on the lighting. It's because I forgot to turn on the light. Azak. Oops. Sorry, Logan.
What about second breakfast?
Dogs puke a lot more than humans. Yeah, except middle-aged Korean men.
Because this thing won't go away.
Okay. You showed that thing well, delegate. Dragonshire, what do I take?
I stand ready.
I don't want to play tank.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Oh shit. Alright, I play tank. Arthas, Morganus. Not really a Morganus game if I'm being honest. There are so few tank options, man. I feel like I've played a lot already. When is a new tank coming out?
I bring the mega death.
Any day now. How many new heroes do they release per year approximately? It depends a lot on what else they are working on. Diablo 4, like 1 year ago it was like this, next year it'll be like that, but roughly on average, if I had to like kind of make an average, 0 per year, roughly.
the Alliance above all.
I thought they quit support for this game. Yep. But the game still runs. Not much support for grubby games these days. Maybe we just have to change what grubby games are, Draken. Maybe I can play Gollum, Lord of the Rings Gollum. That one is gonna get a lot of new patches, since the release was so tepid.
Locked and loaded.
Can't they add more heroes from franchise they own? Well, they can, but they have to code it, don't they? And they don't have any coders. Gollum is a bad game. Dude, I only needed one look at Gollum, the model for Gollum, and then the voice. I was done. I didn't need to spend 60. Hello and welcome to a game. We are going to be doing this following combo. I am playing Murden, a tank that jumps into the enemy team. And we have a healer toxic guy who's playing Anduin. He's going to go Living Bomb. Living Bomb has a few seconds delay and it will then blow up into a stun to everyone around an allied target. So he can cast it on himself or he can cast it on me. The only problem is we're pups. We're randoms. I've never played with this guy. He suggested the combo and, well, we don't have a lot of experience in executing it, but we're going to do our best. Now, our backline damage, our main follow-up damage, are two somewhat flaky damage dealers. Junkrat and Sylvanas put out a lot of damage, but they can't necessarily concentrate large amounts of burst on the correct target. But what we do have is a lot of chaos. Junkrat has grenades everywhere, and he's got traps and stuff. Sylvanas, she kind of has... She's slippery like an eel when played well. Murden is very tanky. Leoric can make himself unstoppable to stuns and silences and so on. And Anduin can save someone with a pull, a leap of faith, as he pulls an ally towards them. The opponent? They have a Cloaky, Nova. Then they have a standard damage dealer, Vala. ETC is a tank that can break up formations. The Haka is a backline offlaner.
Get ready to fight.
And Ariel is a healer that gets all of her healing capacity from allies dealing damage. If allies aren't dealing any damage, she can't heal anyone. That's pretty interesting. So, let's play. Murden is one of my most played heroes, which means that I'm probably one of the people in Heroes of the Storm that has missed more storm bolts than anyone else.
10 seconds.
I wish there was a medal for that. I'm gonna be jumping in with Dwarf Block. Dwarf Block gives 4 physical block charges, so you can prep it. It lasts forever. It gets carried over, you can see the count here. And then when you get into a fight, you can do another jump. Is it Vala auto attack build? Yes it is. So every time Vala dies, she loses. Oh. That was quite unnecessary, sir. She loses. Oh. She loses attack speed every time Vala dies, so she's very worth it to kill. But every time she hits us, she gains damage. So there's this interesting part where Vala keeps wanting to hit us and takes risks, but if we kill her, we permanently remove damage from her.
Take control of the shrines.
That doesn't do anything, bro. Okay, we got 30% tower damage while they took the siege camp and we took our own siege camp. I still have 4 block charges. Nova's above us.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power and lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Take the globe, jump away. I'm actually doing a bit of a challenge now as well. It's the 0 death challenge. Oops.
That's the stuff.
I'm not doing any challenge right now.
Select a talent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think challenges are that important. Just focus on the game, you know.
Hide the wasted. Finder.
Ario killed me, yeah. So, it's one of those 2-minute enemy gets objective games. A little bit unlucky. They're pushing mid and they're pushing bot. Nova, Nova.
I have seen enough. For now.
Oh, that was not easy actually. Oh, it is it? Ariel, Ariel, Ariel. Oh shit, 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 shit. Ariel, Ariel. Oops. Run. Globe. ETC, ETC, ETC. Vala, 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 vala. And we have no damage.
This battle is far.
We have no damage. She has the E-Quest. HOTS is so arcadish, a lot less stress than Dota. Yeah, for sure. Even when you lose, HOTS doesn't feel nearly as bad as Dota. Oops. Feed. Yo, McBrizinger. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not squander it.
The main stress is the objectives with random guys. Yeah, and Dragonshire is one of the harder ones for it, right? But I don't think it's that stressed. I don't think it's that stressful. I don't know if you've ever lost in Dota, but it really drags on.
My husband is dead. Remind this kingdom of his strength.
Heal yourself now.
This one we cannot. You don't have the last hit. Yeah.
Of course.
Any more spitters?
Can't thank you enough, Doc.
They might be around the corner here. I wish I had damage. Maybe I should get a haymaker.
Stay alert.
Maybe a haymaker.
Watch out.
Oh man. Damn. Losable. Feels like such an easy game for Vala.
That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Oh, we got the crystal Aegis.
The fire comes for you.
Could use some help here.
Light protect you!
Thank you enough, Doc.
I thought Sylph maybe will stay with us. We got the combo anyway.
Is never yours to keep.
On my way.
We need a damage dealer to execute that play. Vala's hitting hard. I got no mana left. Yikes. She doesn't even have Manticore yet. Yo, we got a kill. Let's go. Haymakers. Is it our first kill? It's our second kill.
Light protect you!
Oh shit, I didn't realize I didn't realize I arrived yet. My bad.
It won't be long before the shrines are ready for the taking.
No, Frosty Mage. Not stacking Q on Nova's illusions. I don't have Q quest, nor should I.
Talent. Time to waste it.
Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
Violence is always the answer. You've lost. This war's not over yet. Keep going.
Ah, he's slowing them. Yeah, we got another kill. Yo, let's go.
We have them on the run. Show no mercy.
Oops. Yeah, trading kills is good. Bonus XP. Short little jump.
The best time.
We should try to get this.
Demolish that fort.
Alright, I'm looking at Junkrat. He didn't get it, he came to help us.
Choose a talent.
I'll get Dwarf Launch.
Love the military-industrial complex.
I love the Militarian complex. He didn't get help from us often enough. Now luckily he did. I think they got it.
You shall burn.
Oh. Team, come on, man. ETC is in the DK, the healer is alone. And 4 people stay top to get the bruiser. DK is mid, Ariel's alone. Ah. Come on, team. I need voice chat. Of course, the way that they saw it, I was alone. Into Vala Ariel. Died to solo Ariel? No, Vala hit me. What do you mean solo Ariel? It was 1v3.
Not anymore.
What do you mean not being able to use it? I use camera grip.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
We have light bomb. Oh no, we don't.
Do not let this one fall.
Oh, we do.
Could use some help.
Light protect you.
This is not an excuse. Get up and fight.
Oh shit! Sylph, eat onto the point. I respect the try. I respect the try. It sucks because, you know, I get Ariel on the double stun, right? But nobody can follow up because of the mosh pit. We need an interrupt for the mosh pit that comes from, I guess, Junkrat. A 3rd kill does not appear to be in the cards. No, we have 7 kills. We have 7 kills. But you see, even though we kind of got smashed, it doesn't actually feel that bad. Weird, huh? And nobody insulted each other. Did they just draft better? Nova and Ariel are not good picks, but Vala Ariel are a good combo. The Haka is a better pick than Leo. ETC and Murden are comparable, but making your damage rely on Junkrat Sylvanas is tough because nobody kills tanks. Actually, if I had to point at one thing that... Actually, Sylvanas can kind of kill tank. But if I had to point at one thing that leads to losses more than anything, is that people don't pick a tank killer. Well, you see a lot of range damage dealers in the game, but many of them are mages. And if you go like Orphea Mephisto, or if you go Junkrat Probius, or if you go Kel'Thuzad Chromie, you just have troubles killing tanks. And it ends up that the enemy tank feels invincible. Just like I did not feel invincible because they have Vala, enemy ETC did feel invincible because we have Junkrat Sylvanas, who just kind of throw spread damage. Now, if they're better, it definitely works. Sylvanas, Junkrat at pro level can be played together and they can kill tanks. But you really need to, I guess, with that draft, focus on killing the tank. So, yeah, if Sylvanas takes the percentage damage at level 1, it helps. But he went for the spell power talent. So the spell power talent is kind of aimed at doing killing everyone at the same time with a really good wailing arrow. But I didn't see any wailing arrows that had impact. If he even went for wailing. So, yeah, just not the... I mean, it wasn't the best tanking for me too. But we didn't really have like good kill combos play. GG. I'm not gonna play tank again. I'm gonna play damage. Like every draft I'm filling because everyone lines up DPS. I'm gonna take some range damage dealers that can take camps. I could do Asmodan actually. I could do Asmodan. But maybe Casmodan style Asmodan. Every time I play HOTS, I feel a delay in actions. Movement and stuff just feels weird. I'm playing in Europe. Is it normal now because Blizzard shut down some server? No. You are from Europe and you play in Europe? I don't feel what you're talking about, but HOTS does feel a little different. than Warcraft 3, I would say. I can play healer, but I don't want to play tank. I could do Rainer too. I'll go Asma. Do you like Kilthas? Yeah, I like Kilthas quite a bit. I mean, you do it on Dota too. Actually, I'm using it in HOTS now as well. And I try to use it in Warcraft as well, Sagittarian.
For the alliance above all.
Victory above all.
How important are drafts compared to Dota? Well, the usual adage is true. Draft is really important, but you shouldn't write anything off. You should always try, but draft matters a lot, yeah.
Entaro Adun.
Sometimes I wind up playing one region, like US Central when I'm Pacific. I think you can hit Ctrl Alt. Yeah, you can hit Ctrl Alt F and you can see your ping. When you're in game. It says I have 60 FPS. Ah. Why would it only be 60? Maybe HOTS max 60? Oh, for menu. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gonna ban a hugger.
Glory to the Horde.
Yeah, hugger and Kel'Thuzad are my favorites.
Frozen throne.
Let's see, they have a lot of lockdown. So I'd like to keep my distance. So I'm not gonna go for the basic attack build. I can go greed and play split push style, but I think I'm best off to play mage style with gluttony. Battleborn is nice for split push. They don't have that good wave clear. The draft is underway and we have Blaze main tank. I'm a damage dealer in Azmodan and we have a Nova. It's Garden of Terror. Wave clear is really important on this map. So Azmodan should be able to fill that niche quite well. He's got 3 different... Fuck! Second time today. Here I am trying to teach people some hats on YouTube. And I start explaining things. And every time I start explaining things, the game drops. That would be a lot more sustainable, Quinn. Yeah. If HOTS had been more popular off the back of being free, they could have then earned more from it by charging cosmetics and battle pass. Yes. Though I still think Heroes of the Storm is more fun to watch on a first-person stream than tournaments. I don't like watching HOTS tournaments as much as single-person streams. Actually, drafts take about 5 minutes, Sabeski. But I agree that draft is a little bit slow. Instead of 5 minutes, it should maybe take 3 minutes. The comms are super interesting in matches. Right, but that's like the most interesting thing about it. Tourneys of stale meta. Yeah, unless you have like meta rules. Exactly. I kind of like Zul'jin on this map. Have you ever done a bronze to GM? No, because I feel like it's kind of toxic to the player base. Though I guess to some degree, like, who cares? But yeah. First of all, Fan is better, so he's gonna make that bronze to GM a lot more smoothly. Like, I won't even reach GM, so. And then secondly, when I was GM, I never did it because, you know, you're just smurfing on people. And in a one-on-one game, I feel like smurfing isn't as bad as in a team game. I don't know. A lot of people that I smurfed against, in Warcraft, they actually liked it when they knew it was against me. So it didn't feel that bad. Like, they get hyped when they're playing against someone really good. But in team games, smurfing can potentially ruin the experience for 5 or more. Johanna makes me feel like playing Zul'jin a little bit less.
I shall do what I must.
Alright, we drafted 2 of the thickest heroes in the first rotation. Alex Strasza and Asmodan.
Victory
The map
for
is
the
Volskaya Foundry,
Forsaken.
actually one of my favorites. Volskaya Foundry is interesting. When you get the objective, when you fight for a zone control essentially,
Alone,
you
grant us
earn
strength.
this occupiable mech that you can get inside and control. You cease to be the hero that you normally are, and then you get inside it and you operate this Triglav protector, and you can get inside of it with 2 different players, 2 different heroes. The first one that gets in is the pilot, and the second one that gets in is the gunner, and who can shoot with 3 different types of weaponry. Now the protector, it has a very large amount of HP, and when the opponent eventually destroys it, or the timer runs out, you pop back out with the heroes that were inside. Now most HOTS games have 1 healer, 1 tank, so if any one of those get in, you actually lack their kit in any fight that you might get into. So you don't necessarily always want a team fight 5v5 when you're in the Triglav.
I stand ready.
It can fight somewhat, but it's a bit sluggish, like a big mech may feel like it could be sluggish. So oftentimes when you have the Triglav, the 3 that are not inside need to be very careful not to get jumped by the other team. And the Triglav can just try to get some objectives, like get some buildings down, without fully committing to a fight. Occasionally fights do work out, but I'm just saying there's that risk. They also scale into the game later on as the 2nd and the 3rd and the 4th Triglav are being fought for, which is an objective similar to a Baron in League or a Roshan in Dota. Those get a lot more strong. They can have like 10, 20, 30k HP, which is a lot to chunk through, and they get more damage output as well. But the 1st and 2nd in particular usually don't get that much. I've casted a lot of professional Heroes of the Storm tournaments as a commentator, and there was often this running joke that the first protector actually loses you the game because the enemy team will jump you and kill all your allies, and it doesn't do that much. So what you often see in higher level play, which I don't think I am at right now because I XP decayed, like my rank dropped due to inactivity. What you see at higher level play is that there's a very small focus on the first objective. Winning it requires you to stand on top of the point for a very long time. So you may not be able to push other lanes as much if you really commit to trying to take it.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
So often you just send a token
Cardboard,
resistance
16 months.
that forces an opponent to maybe overcommit to it if they want to get the objective, and instead you push the top or bottom lane,
Ready yourself, my
which a hero like Sylvanas on the enemy team can do really well. And Asmodan can also do kind of well. I also have this 6 skin on Asmodan. The Mad Max skin is actually so freaking cool. Normally he's got like 8 legs, but now we've got, what do you call this, slug wheels.
The Inquisition
Really cool.
begins in 10 seconds.
So now I need to decide a build. They have blind via Johanna, so I'm gonna go for
4,
spell damage build,
3,
Gluttony.
2,
3 different
1.
builds. One is PvE, one is PvP, and one is
Corruption from this
right
realm.
clicks. So I go for the PvE magic build. And every time I hit it on people, I get bonus damage. So that's pretty cool.
What about second
Thrall has blue lightning.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Extinction 87, 20 months.
You hear that ding? That's the sound of money. Every time I get enemies hit with my Q, I get quests.
Anyone want to help out?
So, who is our solo lane? We don't have solo lane top, of course. Okay, I'm dead. Nova was stalking me.
The Scarlet Crusade will not be struck
I
down
cannot go
so
like that.
easily.
We were slower to rotate. Guess I should just walk like this. And I did see Nova was going here, so my bad. Let's evaluate the strengths and weaknesses of our composition. Strength, we have a strong offlaner, Blaze. We have global control with our trait, our Demon Lieutenant. We also have a healer. That's kind of a weird healer, Alexstrasza. But she gets a lot better later on. And especially if she goes E-build, which she did.
To my aid, heroes.
That's really risky. We cannot take both of them. We cannot. You can never take the turret and the healing camp at the same time. It never ever works. Plus enemy is 5.
You deserve this talent.
We get a nice triple Q though. Pretty good. Boomba!
We've redesigned our trigger protectors for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field.
Probably not a good idea to try and blow up Johanna. Because top wave is clashing. So I think the objective is not very valuable. However, most people do fully fight for it. You see, they're fighting 3v5. I'm not gonna fight for it because it's a bad idea.
Make your escape.
They may come for me. So Janna's here to soak the wave, and they took the camp via bribe. No, not bribe.
Take this hero down. Assist our ally.
Fight for me.
You may select.
I
a
have to
talent.
defend this camp. We'll go Art of Chaos. I need to go heal. So they didn't take the turret camp at least yet, but we do still have our turret, but Blaze has no mana. You see, this is where you get the point. You have to stand AFK on point, but you see how slowly it takes up. We have 40% and our tank is essentially quote-unquote AFK, while I was forced to be pushed off. So now we have 45%, but it doesn't do anything yet until you get 100%. So now I have to go top again, and my team will feed into mid.
I require aid.
Objective is weak, take camps. Nobody died, so that's good. So now they almost have it. We can go on top of it. But again, we don't need to. We have the waves push. Now you can see how quickly Protector dies. And see how much it does. So we already lost mid-wall, I believe. Nova's dropping real low. She's not loving my Qs anymore. So you see how the Protector's just kind of killing itself on mid against 4 people defending. And Nova cannot stop this kind of push. But she does have triple shot. Okay, so they got 30% of our fort.
Interesting.
And they also lost top wall to my push. Nova is missing. She may come for me, or she may do more push.
This talent is my gift.
Okay, we have ult now. We go Tide of Sin, which is the PvP choice. Have to be careful because I saw Nova stalking here.
Take this hero down.
That's a good kill. That should be a kill by ETC if he doesn't miss power slide.
Serve me well.
Melee triple tap. So they actually died. Vala died because he missed his power slide. Somehow I knew he was gonna miss. I don't know why. Maybe he's listening. No. I guess I can go bot to help. Q doesn't have as much range as it used to years ago.
I could use assistance.
I could use assistance. Bam. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to defend this. Well, should defend this, not have to.
I shall aid you in your fight.
Oh, they're fighting. They're very low. Oh. An attempt was made. Oh. Nova died to Vala? Oh, Nova was trying to flank.
I grant you a talent.
We can get Brutish Vanguard. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, the silence saved him.
I'm getting another terminal ready for you.
We have decent stacks. Kazmadan would have more, but it's decent. Okay, 204. We have reached our intermediate quest goal, which I think is CDR on Q, if you hit things.
It's time, heroes. Control the terminal and bring in the protector.
General of Hell. Nova! Nova! Come on, man. He's very low. Boom. Oh, get more spin.
Infidel slain. The aspect of life rises. I am one of
Did I have ult available? Thrall could have been dead.
Lost visual on target.
I have Fountain? No, I don't. I did have ult available. Ah, damn. I still don't know if he would have died, actually. It was pretty close.
Must retreat.
Where's the real Nova? R is a supercharged Q now? Yeah. But I don't think he would have died. Because I don't think I did 66% of his life in damage.
This area here is dangerous.
Oh, I might be dead. He's very low. Ah. Do we get Total Annihilation or Trample? Get Total Annihilation. Ouch. Does she have pinning shot? Ah, double tap. Anti-armor shell, double tap. Ah, the anti-armor comes at 16.
Facing my forts.
Can't trample with this skin anyway, no legs. Can only bulldoze. They should rename it actually. You ever tried trampling with a tank? I guess it's the wrong word really.
I shall come to you if I must.
Well fought, my champion.
Alright. Oh shit, I'm dead. Get down, Mr. President.
The light has spoken.
Just had to watch where her next E goes.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Let their fortifications fall.
Oh, good one. But you're still dead.
Death to all traitors. Good work.
We're almost stacked. 376.
I shall
This objective isn't quite as weak. I could stand on top of it to get a little bit. This is, I think, the second. But they're fighting again. I join every time I have Tide of Sin. If I don't have Tide of Sin, it's not worth joining. And I can get some mana first. Blaze is still not here.
Looks like you could use a little muscle.
Fort annihilated. Well done, my champion.
Oh, Blaze flank.
The aspect of life rises against
A clean death.
We're stacked.
Killing spree.
Triple tap against Bunker kick. Bunker is like Undying's new shard. Except everyone can get in and out when they want. Simultaneously. Popped like a
double
pustule.
kill. Quite impressive.
Right.
From flame, new life springs forth. A clean death.
Arrogant fool. Are you winning, Grabson? Yes.
Well done.
I am winning. Vala has double my damage.
Guilty.
You're stuck in my sides here.
Stacked in 20. Who needs objective? Yeah.
Well done.
Somehow could have kind of predicted that. I saw them respawning and I was like, I'll throw a Q, but it was actually too late to dismount and reveal them. Mouse build? Yes. Let's follow the fight. It's every single Q and Emerald Dream. It's sleep and then every Q. So no cleanse. No cleanse for stuns from Blaze and etc. Oh! It's a 3-man. Oh, it's a 2-man now. Thrall walked in. Oh, it's a 3-man. A 2-man, a 3-man. Hello, are you willing to send Christmas postcards to Poland? We've done so many times, Sing Karotka. If you have the points, go ahead. Q is cleanse, no? Oh, yeah. I think you're right, actually. Ah, yeah. I thought it was like healing general goodness. Losable.
Our keep has been destroyed.
They're just gonna go for it. I don't think it's gonna work for them, huh? Or is it? Did they just win the game? I guess they just won.
Protect the core, champion. Do not fail
Yep.
me.
We just lost the game. I can't believe it. Oh, that is a disgusting way to go. Damn.
But how?
We as good as had this game. BG. Oh my god, come on. Well, that's not very nice. I was never a big baseball fan. Yeah, me too. My throws aren't that good. GG. Unlosable. This is actually a common complaint of Heroes of the Storm. Is no matter how far ahead you are, even when you're on the enemy side of the map, if you die, you can just lose the game. If enemy is also level 20. So the way that Dota prevents you winning a whole game and then suddenly losing is backdoor protection, the requirements of minion waves, and glyph of protection, glyph of defense. And I actually like those mechanics quite a bit to prevent what you just saw, where they walk from their side of the map where we died to our side and kill the ancient, the throne, the core, before you can even respawn. And the only way to prevent that is to not take the risk. Like, we lingered next to their core, right? We lingered next to their core while they were respawning with 3 people, and then I got picked, and then the rest got picked. So you just have to play it safer, because you can bank off of the lead that you have. You don't need to like be there. So it's like the equivalent of a high ground throw, but in Dota when you do a high ground throw, you can like fall behind, and here it's over. But it's also a selling point. You always still have a chance. So I'm not arguing that the winning side should only win, because then the game is just too long, right? I'm saying that in Dota the winning side loses some advantage, and in HOTS the game is over because of mounts, no glyph, no backdoor protection, and no buyback. We should have grabbed protect after kill keep. Yep. Oh yeah, Resurgence of the Storm. You would dive with Sergeant Hammer, Lily, and Arthas. You would dive enemy core, everyone die, and everyone insta respawn 5 seconds later. It's okay, I got Resurgence.
I will not be denied.
Would you like HOTS more if they had golden items? Yeah, I would. I would like HOTS more with golden items. I said it. There, I said it. And the reason I know that I would like it more is because I like it in Dota and I like it in Warcraft. And I like golden items in every single game that has it. In turn-based strategy games, Civilization, Planetfall, Age of Wonders, Warcraft 3, Fantasy Empires, Dota. Like every game that has golden items, I like it. Greed, yeah. In fact, do you guys know this gem? Have you guys ever heard of Hero Quest, the board game? The best board game in the world. Let me go ahead and ban first. What do I ban? Maybe Chromie? Broadsword. You seen that video? Alright. Have you guys ever heard of the best board game in the world, Hero Quest? Hero Quest is a game that my brothers and I played a lot. Look, it even has the Dutch one, Adventures in a World Full of Magic. This game is super cool. And the game shipped with a dungeons manual, essentially, that told you how to set up the board and which rooms had traps, where the creatures were and where the doors were. And then there would be like 20 different missions, and the rooms would be like having doors in different places, and it'd be like the end boss you need to take out somewhere in one of those rooms. And you could play as a dwarf or an elf. It's also the origin of where I came up with the name Grubtor, and so on and so forth. So, really cool game. And then you could buy expansions that came with new mission manuals. But what also happened is the mission manual had blank pages so you could make your own. And there was one mission in particular that the game shipped with, which was called Chaos Bolwerk. Chaos Bolwerk, I wrote it in chat. Chaos. It basically means like Chaos Nexus, essentially. Chaos Nexus or Chaos, I don't know. Stronghold. Chaos Stronghold. And that mission, you could actually earn gold and spend it on items. Normally you could only find items. It's the only mission that had it. It was not actually part of the game. But we liked that so much that we made all future non-intended missions also with gold and items. And XP, which was also not a thing, XP. So we basically Dungeons and Dragonsified our own Hero Quest experience. So like, yeah, I think if Heroes of the Storm had gold and items as well, it would be a lot of fun. I think it'd be cool.
We shall see.
It is, of course, raising the learning curve, but it creates new ways to play. Like, imagine if you could play Garrosh as a healer because of a healing item. Like, every time he tosses an ally, they get healed 500. Or if you could play Phoenix as a
Ding, ding, ding!
valid damage dealer. Like if Phoenix could have percentage damage at level 1 instead of 16, just like Tychus has it at level 1.
This is my path. My skills improve.
Okay, Genji is very good on Braxus. He's very good on Chaos Bulwark as well.
Try me.
A little bit of poke harass damage. A little bit of damage to myself and to Rexar. I need healing. We made him use Fountain.
Never dulls.
The beacons are energizing. You have
Just
to control
making
them.
him do better at the trade. So Rexar already used Fountain. This may help D.Va a bit.
Require assistance.
Oh, who's my healer actually? Wait a second.
The beacons
Oh shit! I just saw the draft.
let this work.
Oh my god! No wonder we got a kill in the 3v1 lane. They had no healer to drag down their DPS average. Bring your own healer.
Fall back.
That was totally necessary, the E.
Our ally needs our
Pinging an ally in HOTS is actually a well-natured appreciation or mocking joke. Pinging an ally in Dota is a declaration of war and a judgment. That ping was well-natured.
Kyoto that.
It's true. HOTS players are relatively well-natured with the pings. See! I'm gonna go for a port. Ah! Sometimes I actually mean help the guy and ping and people will still be like WTF. You mean in Dota or in HOTS? Yeah, like in Dota, right? But I get it too, because like when someone pings me in Dota, like next to me when I'm getting ganked, generally what I hear is, look at this idiot overextended getting caught by 4 people, we're gonna lose. But he may just mean, hey team, focus your attention on this guy, maybe we can still save him.
You caught the wrong end of that one. Yes, you did.
I wanted to use deflect after taunt. Oh, I got hit. If it's fast ping, it's toxic. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone pings you 3, 4, 5 times in HOTS, then it's toxic. I think our ally needs some help. I think our ally needs some help. I think our ally needs some help.
Here. Defend this place.
We cannot save him. He did survive. They're legit all dying. We cannot save him. Let him go.
Oh, the humanity!
We can't save him. You have high five in Dota? Yeah. I miss high five sometimes in HOTS. How long have you lived in the Netherlands? Never. I've never lived there. No, my whole life. All of it.
We shall stand united. Enough of you. Unbelievable!
Unbelievable. Oh! Worth it. I got a free heal. We have no healers, and she's dead. Yeah, she plays HOTS too, Jacob. How are you so nice after playing Dota? Feels unbelievable. Look! HOTS makes you happy, Dota makes you sad. But Dota is a very interesting game.
On the move.
And it's not the Dota, the game itself. Like, there are some principles about Dota that kind of make you more stressed, but it's mostly just community culture. Unnecessary toxins.
I am honored.
HOTS is the antidote. Everyone that gets like rage in Dota should play some HOTS to relax. After developing yourself in Dota, the hyperbaric time chamber, you can poop on all these HOTS nerds. Look at my skill after Dota.
Double kill. You're almost as good as a true orc. Almost.
The hyperbolic time chamber. I don't think he has taunt yet, right? QE into enemy fort. Oh, we've done that already. Wiped away off the face of the earth.
For the price of one, huh? That there's a good deal.
Oh my god, what a Dota god. What a MOBA god. This guy is insane. I need no healing.
Knockout spree.
We must retreat.
The map is SE2 inspired, yes. I'm more stressed in HOTS. Don't know what happens. Hate constant exchange of poking skills, billion objectives, etc. What? Wow.
I know.
That's a valid opinion that I hadn't heard before.
Man, that's a powerful knockout.
Oh, come on, Chinde.
Acquiring targets.
Oh, I'm the cleanup crew. Actually, I am the joke crew.
Have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Anyway, I got the objective. It's all good. The cleanup crew. I left it messier than it was.
My soul seeks
What do you mean, cleanup crew? There was no shit stain on the floor here just now.
Alert. Your base is being attacked by the Zerg. Eradication is advised.
Ah, I got Varian killed. Eat that.
I will not be cut down again.
What a marica! Hey, it did nothing. We had the bigger Zerg wave and it did nothing.
Zerg threat.
It was actually charge bait, not taunt bait, Mustaban.
We live another day.
That was a lot of fort damage. In HOTS you can do building damage with spells. You used to be able to Stormbolt with Mountain King in Warcraft 3, but they removed it because it was OP. You can still Shockwave, of course, buildings.
Show me what you can do. The battle continues.
But in HOTS, all spells, as far as I know, still work.
Lend me your aid, sister.
I could have tried to eat that for him, but I wasn't fast enough.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Shut them down.
Team?
And now it's gone.
Okay, we got a fort, it's fine. That was my first death, right? Yeah, it's my first third death. You can't stop me, orc, before being stopped.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
No, I have not looked, Crowfian. Oops. Oh, nice. Nice. Purification salvo.
This is my path.
I am Peter Pan. Okay, are they going to the boss? Is the big question.
Make haste toward the beacons. They're up and running.
Are they ready to throw? They are not. They're insta doing objective.
Pick yourself a talent now.
Team tried 3v5. It was super effective for the opponent.
Show me what you can do.
Now they're bossing for sure. Because they're actually letting us take.
We make our stand here. Defend this place.
My soul seeks balance. Show me what you can do.
That owl.
Track them down. Acquiring targets. I obey. Stay down.
That's pretty good. It's a really good diva explosion.
You are outmatched.
I only barely saved the keep. It's very close. I have no health and we have no healer. And yet I find myself going towards the fight. Am I a crazy feeder? Or a hero with a sprinkle of life? Globe will help. Second globe. What about second globe?
Lockdown 63 months. 1986.
Alright, I created a lot of space there. I ate the taunt. I forced abilities. That was great.
Oh dear.
We got the objective.
Fewer than the enemies, or whatever that's worth.
And stay down.
We have nothing left to kill the rest.
Acquiring
Oh!
targets.
Phoenix forgot to slow them before his ulti. I don't know if he knows it does more damage if they're slowed. 50% more. He queued after after scanning and lasering.
I implore you to get rid of these Zerg.
Grubby played Dota for ages and my friend wanted me to try HOTS, but I couldn't find the option for moving map to the other side. Is it even possible? No, Blizzard hates customization. That's why they shipped HOTS without a map editor and UI customizability. They know best what you want, and you better get with the program. In fact, I'm offended that you thought of changing the minimap location. Are you suggesting imperfection?
Third waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol.
Come on.
WoW is adjustable with add-ons. Yeah, but so it is possible. Are we really doing this? They're level 20 already. Jaina got away? No way. I'm gonna hunt her down. Just like animals, animals like animals, moles. Eat you alive. Oh yeah. Absolutely. This is fine. I didn't take the level 7 deflect talent, so...
Beacons are recharging. The Zerg are growing agitated.
My challenge would be
After playing 5 games with only looking in the wrong corner, I do suggest imperfection. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually used to minimaps in all locations now because games hate giving you that option.
If I die, you will be to blame.
Attain control of those beacons. We don't want to face angry Zerg.
Now we have to run at them and feed, right?
My aim is unerring. This is my path. Get out of there! Move!
We should play objective defense rather than running at them and dying.
Be careful. Danger is near.
I've got you now.
I was sure I'm gonna get Tyrande with that.
Zerg pens opened. The larger attack line is heading towards your side.
And technically we did, I guess. Oh man. When Life Leech is the best healing your team has. Wait, what Life Leech? You mean Diva's Life Leech? Yeah, full metal.
Alert. Your base is being attacked by the Zerg.
Okay,
Eradication
are we gonna get
advised.
any structural damage at all with this stupid Zerg wave? Their healer is dead. So, this is a threat, right? We have a full objective. Surely, they're not gonna defend this so easily. Surely not. At least the bear will die, no? At least...
I see you're helpless without me.
The Zerg are eliminated.
Oh,
I will
5
give the
seconds.
sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
40 seconds. Almost got hit again.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Alkalium 91, 5 months.
My way.
We should have slow played it somehow.
I am the soul in the shadows.
Acquiring targets.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Conjure a
Hey, I didn't die for once.
The
Isn't that
battle
great?
continues.
You just have to wait longer to go in.
They got your key, and you better believe they're coming for you next.
Power spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
Face me.
We're gonna hold, right? It's not gonna be another loss.
Let's see how you fight.
This is not the third loss in a row, is it?
Your core's on the ropes. Get in there.
HOTS is so hard.
Never thought I'd be
Yesterday I went
sad.
2-0 in Dota, now I'm
The
0-3
day
in
I
HOTS.
lost my belt to crazy
Let's just forget about it. GG, go next.
And yet here I am.
I need some backdoor protection. Forced 50. Is it? Literally, I rage quit HOTS when I lost 34 games in a row. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's so prone to this shit. Well, there's no new players, so probably more Smurfs. So maybe we're all playing out of our depth. HOTS is the hardest MOBA because it's for casuals. You have to play with your brain off to win. It's counterintuitive. So me, like, delaying my entry into the fight in order to wait till taunt is gone was too smart. Everyone was already dead. I just had to jump in, get taunted. I'll switch game when I win one. We can't end on a loss. Thanks for the sub, Conjurer Kev, Alkalium 91, Lockdown 815, Extinction 87, Swamp Cardboard. Cheers, guys. Pretty infrequent these days, Bad Wolf 95. Yeah, the Naldax video, Aladen.
Towers of Doom.
Grubby, am I in this game? Storm Spirit? No, there's no Storm Spirit. We go with the hero that never fails. Kel'Thuzad. I've played a bit of Dota. I can say mechanically HOTS feels considerably more demanding. No 4-second stun from a screen's distance, point and click. Yeah, Dota is a knowledge game and it's like a CS game. And HOTS is... it's a lot of fighting, a lot of action. Is Karasim any good? He works in pro play sometimes. He's okay. Are we gonna have double mage? Do you like the newest patch in Dota? Yeah, very much. Would you like to see any changes in the future? Yeah, delete Tinker. I prefer not the first pick.
Obey the call.
Nobody locked. It randoms. Are we really thinking that Kel'Thuzad is the most flexible first pick and not something like, I don't know, Johanna?
Stitches want to play.
Who is Tinker in this game? Zeratul
abandons no man.
Zeratul and Tracer kind of manifest like a Tinker.
Yitar, guide my path.
No, don't say Gaslow because of lasers. Like, yeah, it's Gaslow, but the one that plays, that feels like you're playing against Tinker is Zeratul. But Zeratul is much harder to play than Tinker. I know that seems hard because like a lot of people think Tinker is like really hard to play, and there's definitely a lot to learn, but eventually you've got the whole Tinker sequence on lockdown. It's just muscle memory. Tinker's a lot safer than Zeratul.
Make way for the bad guy.
This realm needs me.
Oh.
Ready for action. I hear the
Like
call.
normally, what would be really good here is Tychus. Is he still up? Like Tychus and Vala would have been great. Hanzo KT is usually not that good together. How to play Kel'Thuzad? I always get messed up playing against him. Now I want to learn him. Well, I'll show you. We have a young Lich in the making in Twitch chat, and I'm an old Lich. I'm gonna teach him the tricks of the chains and the ice and the frost and the cold servants of Kel'Thuzad. So, you know about the quest mechanic, I suppose, Therian? He'll show how not to. Hey, come on. Come on. I play a lot of Kel'Thuzad. I can definitely show you a couple of old tricks to give the opponent the chills. The Dark Boy consumes.
Are at our gates. Ready yourself, my
Chain him to the gates. Dude, when you could still do that. Okay.
The gods wish to
So Kel'Thuzad gets 75% spell power when he completes Master of the Cold Dark. Master of the Cold Dark is 30 hits of your chain, your first or your second chain. Both count as one. And roots from the center of Frost Nova. So if you do 30 points of CC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you do 30 points of CC, and then you get 75% spell power, and then you are really online. Before that, you're mostly just a CC bot with mediocre damage.
That sounds logical.
That sounds logical. So I'll show you. That's chain 1, that's chain 2. So now I have 2 stacks of the blue meter. And then he's a blow up hero, of course. It's actually really nice to play against Zul'jin. Okay, that is 2 chains and a root, so I have 5 stacks. Zul'jin wants PvP just like Kel'Thuzad, so I get a lot of chances to get stacks. I have 6 stacks now out of 30. The goal is to get 30 by level 10. If you can't consistently do that, you should probably not play him. Of course, I can't consistently do that, but I like playing him anyway. 30 stacks by level 10. Yeah, you want that.
A fateful choice.
We have 8 stacks.
Embrace the end.
Secondary chains are the hardest because the first target can move.
You may select a talent.
But we're getting it so far. You used to get 30 stacks with 6 minutes or so. I don't know about minutes, I just look at level. Oh! Faster than faster now. We lived and we killed. That was hype.
Ready yourselves. We must claim them first.
I think Armor of the Arclich helped a bit. And team. Karazim. Maybe Earth Ally.
A fitting tribute to your master.
Altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it.
Almost got the root.
Lord will fall.
We'll have to play for top objective then.
Be gone from my domain.
Not easy to hit the root there. The root sandstorm. Very hard to actually get this objective against Pudge Stitches.
This round is mine. Keep up.
Okay, that's fine. Fountain in 5. Let's win this game, guys. We can't. They can't keep getting away with this. Let's get ice cold.
This world shall be cleansed of the living.
Normally it's good to kite this camp a bit so that you can get Q on everybody. Now we can only get it on 2 max.
Indeed.
Have your HOTS skills improved since playing Dota? Can't you tell?
Well done, my servant. In the Lich King's name. When a
Light has spoken.
Nice. Nice.
I approve.
Double kill.
Alright.
Excellent work.
Excellent work! Miss. I like this Muradin so far. I feel like saying so far is an affectation I created later.
Continue your service.
Before I used to just like it when good things happen. Now I'm like, so far, just in case they start clowning. Like let's say they're listening, they get overconfident.
You deserve this talent.
So far I like it, but I've got my eyes on you. I feel like Hook generally is scarier in Dota than here. I don't know why. Maybe there's more slows that help to set it up. I think the Hook is longer range. We're stacked, boys. Nice. Nazeebo with the Ravenous Spirit. I got something else that's Ravenous.
Killing spree.
You guys know what?
All traitors.
This guy right here. Really?
Continue your service.
Okay, let's get out. This is bad.
Rising from the mists.
So we pretty much got stacked by level 10, so that's nice timing. It's all thanks to Muradin. I don't have much mana left.
Go! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons!
Ouch. Oops.
Indeed.
I have no mana left. I'm just gonna port and I'll use ulti from afar. It did not hit, but I'm sure it was scary.
This talent is my gift, champion.
Because there's 30 days in a month, Gimmers 18. Chain link. Oh, nice. Very good. Nice Muradin. So far. No items in this game? Correct.
Well done, my
Hello.
son.
You can actually attach a second chain to the same spike, which I wasn't fully aware of.
Mayhem.
The Dark Boy consumes.
Heroes, activate the towers!
As the
To telegraph. Oh my god.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome
Thank you
to
for the
the
sub, Dr.
Grubsters.
Pickles. It's a wombo combo
6 months.
perfecto!
It's a wombo combo perfecto.
Well fought, my champion.
electrifying.
Oh,
Netflix subscription X5, I watch you instead. I still want to host a show Max start playing Die.
wow, thanks a lot, Detox dudes.
In the Lich King's name.
Oh, that was close. I didn't even look. I looked from the corner of my eye. Thanks a lot, Detox. Appreciate it. A show match. Oh yeah, you also wanted to host a show match. Yeah, we'll do that sometimes. This game is well over. No, don't say that. Yeah, so you E first, and then you W before E. I usually W after E, because I'm afraid I'm not going to hit the second E. But you should W before the second E.
Right again, heroes.
I will be heading this way.
You may select a talent.
Well done, my servant.
Oh, it hit someone else. We had to defend this, that's why I'm here.
Lay claim, characters. Do not disappoint me.
Show the Raven Lord the extent of my power.
Any hookers? Hook here can pass through allies, guys. So he can stand behind others. That's a good D-shield.
Continue your service, minion.
It's teleport build.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core. Leads to the battleground center.
My heroes should have this as well.
You have to defend this fort. It's like zone control. If you keep this fort, you get more cannonballs. We're only 5 points ahead, actually.
Be wary.
Soon, the altars will be ours.
Oops.
Continue your
I
service,
missed.
minion.
Camera control. Pepegasm.
Fateful choice.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
Oppose the Raven Lord.
Suffer.
Okay, we got two. We got two.
Fire the towers.
Could finally not defend anymore.
We have lost a
But we got basically 10 shots from that, and they got only 3. It's a good trade. That's 4 times as much.
As the shadow wills.
We should just retake it.
Not let them take our towers.
Unless Merlin wants to fight mid, I guess. Yeah, take bot again. They're not in position to defend. Easy with Nazeebo. They should have been defending this, not mess around. Bot.
Thus, well done, my servant.
Oh, that's a nice hook. Unexpected. Do you use slow aura AoE more defensively or aggressively? It's meant for defense. Occasionally I use it aggressively, but only in moments of extreme luxury.
Yes.
Oh wow, nice job. I still think this map was a mistake. Many people have this map as their favorite map actually, and it was also one of the best to cast. I would say this map was a departure from normal, but actually one of the most successful in creating a good balance between being able to get ahead, but also being able to come back without it feeling really cheap.
It was about time after that many years to support your work. Keep it up.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do. Our towers assail the Raven Lord.
This world shall be cleansed of the living. All according to my design.
Infidels
Fitting
slain.
tribute to your master. Look out! Continue your service, minion.
Oh!
And so the wicked burn.
No hook right now. Just Li Ming shots. Oh, it didn't hit me. That's funny.
In the Lich King's name.
Woo! Pretty good. Good stuff. Well played. Oh shit. Oh.
I shall pay for this treachery.
Damn. Clutch Uther safe. Clutch Karazim safe. This objective is very hard to steal. It's 4v4, so they're taking an okay fight, I think. Uther just died to Nazebo. Morning Wood went down. I repeat, Morning Wood is down. He's actually regretting the presence of tree material. Morning Wood. Oh, poison! Poison! So much poison! And we got the objective. Okay, now we just take the boss and it's over.
The Lich Lord moves.
I really wish they didn't cut funding for the HOTS team. Yeah, same.
The Lich King has granted me eternal life.
Our keep has been destroyed.
Huh?
Void consume.
Oops.
Recall all forces. Destroy this fort now. So be it.
Rise again, heroes.
Continue your service, minion.
Okay, we lost Zul, and it's double objective time. Maybe we can still hold. Just have to be careful of hook.
This area is hazardous.
Okay, we dodged one hook.
So they return. Capture the altars quickly.
Oh, that's a good D-shield. But I think she's still dead, yeah. He has the fast traveling Ravenous. They have to jump me.
My servant. I love it. When a plan comes to
I'm dead. Or not.
another soul banished to oblivion.
Death to all
Nice.
traitors.
Oh. That's close.
Let no corruption take
Okay.
root.
Double kill.
Nice. Nobody beats us 4 times in a row. Let's go.
Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Killing spree. Victory.
Nasiba was good too.
MVP.
Very nice. Kel'Thuzad is far from OP. He's not even viable. Like, he doesn't get played in pro play, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite. Together with Hogger. But I feel like I win the most these days with Kel'Thuzad. Proof? My last 2 KTs is a win. Everything else is a loss. One with Anubarak. Lost everything. One with Kel'Thuzad. It's not just a feeling. Alright, cool. We done it. GG's. Sup to the grub. Kel'Thuzad win rate. Let's see. Kel'Thuzad win rate. I don't think it's even that good. 50%. I just like him. Did your account get stolen, K-Tax? Or did you suddenly turn over a dark page and chose violence today? Wait, are you done? No, that was my outro for YouTube. I'm not done streaming. Lol. Sorry, I just felt a savage moment. It was pretty uncharacteristic for you, K-Tax. See you next month. Yeah. So what shall we play next? Warcraft, Dota, or Age of Empires? Or something else? Play HOTS again soon this year, we're off. Or Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Or Age of Wonders. Let's do a poll. I started. It's an RTS, right, Nimich? What date does it come out? '24, I see. Poll has been started. I've never played Homeworld, but yeah, I'll play it next year. Twitch poll only allows 5 choices. Oh, it's the space RTS. Yeah, I gotta say, playing an RTS in space does not feel like an RTS to me. Like when it's literally in space, it feels more like a flight sim or like a turn-based strategy. I know it's real time, but it doesn't feel like an RTS to me. So I don't see myself playing it for a long time, but I don't mind trying it out. Not even 10% voter turnout. I mean, most people are probably knees deep in the tub of ice cream, popcorn, dinner, or some drink. I'm just watching on the dinner table or on the couch, slouching, too lazy to get the remote control, and then you type one by one A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, E, G, E. Oh, fuck it. And then they put the remote control down again. Showing poll results live allows bias in the results. Yeah, but I'm not showing it. You can change your vote? Can you? Dota 1 with 1 viewer more than Warcraft 3. But I'll go Warcraft 3. It's just 1 vote difference. Very, very close. Dictatorship. I mean, it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. And Warcraft 3 community treats me nicer than Dota community. So I let that be the determiner.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Philip Slanchev, 45 months. I want second breakfast.
I also have a vote. Oh, that's true. It's 80-80. And then coin flip. True. Well, technically I have a vote, but technically I was too late voting, wasn't I? Damn, I would have turned the stream on earlier if I knew you were playing Warcraft 3. What? I just started. How does that make sense? You're literally here at the start. Nice choice, Blizzard rules. Yeah, old Blizzard rules. Are you even excited for BlizzCon? I am not excited for BlizzCon. I don't think anything new they make is gonna be long-lasting or fantastic. It's just not the same people, right? I'm grateful that they're keeping the games that they made great online and running, and even tinker with them a bit sometimes, but yeah. BlizzCon has never been less exciting. So, I played Diablo 4, I reviewed Diablo 4. What was the grade that I gave it? Like, I liked it when I played it. But I partially reviewed it with the thought of how good is this for other people? Because I'm not gonna play it all that much. Sorry, that was loud. What grade did I give it? See, however, Lilith's bloody bitties may tempt us in the other direction. That of indulgence. Some was the for sleep compared than with last Blizzard in the last 9 years. The Boon. If you enjoyed it should be. What was the score I gave it? I feel like I should have the score at the end. Thanks for watching. I remember 4 until June 3 and as opposed to so I give D4 a cautious 7 or 8 out of 10. Oh yeah, a 7 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, I still stand behind that. I think 7 or 8 is about right. I think 7 or 8 is about right for D4. Yeah, they faked the Q&A session for D4. So here's what happened, guys. The Diablo devs did a Q&A and they asked themselves questions like, the visuals for Diablo 4 are very stunning. Were you able to put everything about them into the game that you wanted to? It must have been really hard, wasn't it? Or like, the Necromancer skill tree really packs an oomph. I really like how you did ABC. Are you planning to do DEF? It's like, wow, those are conveniently very well positive phrased, but a bit unnatural for a fan questions. And then they looked up the Twitter accounts that asked these questions and they didn't exist, or they only had one tweet. And then supposedly the D4 devs were like, we anonymized the names, which like we changed name for anonymity. Like, who even tweets anonymously with the intent to be anonymous? And then they looked up the phrase of the tweet, and again, it turns out they were not legit users. It was just questions they made up themselves and asked themselves. The kind of questions no one would like, I mean, most likely would not naturally ask. Is Diablo 4 better than D2 in your opinion? So I am the kind of guy that in the Diablo world would ask a question that people ask in the Warcraft world. Why aren't you playing Reforged when I'm playing Reforged? That is how involved I am, right? By that I mean I'm not grinding Diablo every day until the game came out, and then D4 came out. So I've tried to play D2 Remastered. I think it's a well done remaster. I think it's boring. I used to think it was a great game, but even when I thought it was a great game, I couldn't play it daily. I would play it and then get bored and then play it and get bored. Like there were some draws to it and there were some downsides. I liked the item grind. It felt meaningful. I liked that there were like set items that were good and that the rares could be really good, but that ultimately the known crafted items by Blizzard were the best. The items and rune ward items, like you knew what was the best and that was pretty much set in stone. And like the new one, it feels a lot more like those Asian RPGs, like D4 itemization feels a lot more like the Asian RPGs where there's a million things you can craft. It really takes the MMO RPG route where you can craft and ingredient and mix and concoct and so on. And I'm not really into those systems too much. I know it's important for MMORPG, maybe RPG players, but I don't like crafting ingredients to make something. And then eventually there will always be new items that are more powerful, and you'll always find another item that's a bit more powerful than your previous, and this happens with a very planned regularity, like every 10 minutes or every 15 you'll find something that's a little bit better, and then you equip it, but you never grow too attached to any one of them, so that it makes the grind very like progressive and constant. And in D2 it was like, if you find this item, it's known to be the good one, right? But in D4 I suspect all the best items will be nameless. So it's a bit more like PoE. At the end of the day, I'm no longer wired to enjoy a game like Diablo 4, Path of Exile, Diablo 2 for a very long time. I can like it for some time, but then I start missing something. I prefer strategy games. And then like the skill tree for D4, I think it was okay, but it didn't feel super meaningful. You would have like a skill tree of like 8 different skills, and then you go to the next circle and it had skills, and they all felt a little bit different, but somewhat interchangeable. It was more like, what kind of effect do you want to easily kill your opponents with? Rather than, you now need this skill in order to progress this early level. Like, you're meant to succeed, you're set up to succeed, and what I like about Dota 2 and Warcraft 3 and HOTS is you're set up to fail by the evil matchmaker and the bad teammates, and because you're set up to fail, it feels valuable to overcome. Like, you're always pretty much 50-50 in every challenge you do in Warcraft 3 and in HOTS and in Dota. You're always 50-50 because you're playing against other players. And in a game like Diablo, like, you're meant to progress. That's just my opinion, though, and I think Diablo 4, for those that like the genre, can be quite nice. But it's also made by Blizzard, that also made Diablo immortal, that ignored all the criticism, and that will definitely chase profit above all else. And yeah, it doesn't feel like it has the same magic, anything that Blizzard makes anymore, like how it used to. I was telling my dad earlier today, like, games used to come out, they would be like amazing entertainment, guaranteed, and now games come out and then followed by an apology letter that everything isn't working properly yet, the launch sucked, but they already have your money, and then they're gonna patch, and then eventually it'll be good, but in 2 years, but the hype will be gone, and yeah. Some games still come out well, but there's just this big incentive to bring out games and profit from it and kind of half-ass it. Even though I don't downplay like how hard it is to make games. So. Yeah, they're probably gonna add some pay-to-win stuff to D4 later, once D4 has gained acceptance. What happened to Age of Empires 4? So Age of Empires 4 was made by a studio that had experience in RTS, but not experience in competitive RTS. they modified the Company of Heroes engine to work for Age of Empires 4. They were not the studio that worked on Age of Empires 1, 2, or 3. So they were the Company of Heroes studio, Relic. And they had been given the right to make Age of Empires 4 by Microsoft, who, of course, drove their production budget. And then they made it, and they had a lot of cool ideas about the game, and they designed a lot of cool stuff, and the music and audio design was absolutely fantastic. But the actual competitive engine was not quite up to snuff. There were a lot of bugs. It felt kind of unfinished. So there would be things in the manual that would just not work out the way they said. There would be mathematical problems in the attack speed. So it'll say attacks once per second, but it wasn't true, you know. The maths they used was just off. They just did not do good maths in the damage and the attack speed. It just didn't work. Then there were like a lot of things that Blizzard does better that they did not do well, like kiting mechanics, formation mechanics, movement mechanics, control scheme for mouse and keyboard, customizability of your hotkeys. There were many issues. The audio was amazing. It was a new RTS that was meant to be competitive. It came at a really good time. The game had a lot of potential, but it was definitely not finished. It is a lot better now, but the hype is gone, and the hype is very important. Age of Empires 4 is in a better state than it has been. The mechanics are better, hotkey customizability has been added. But I also realized that the endgame loop is relatively similar most games. The endgame loop in Warcraft 3 feels very different from game to game. But the endgame loop in AoE 4 felt very similar often. So it was like you max out your population, you max out your income, and you continually throw units at each other, or it's a siege ball. And it still doesn't feel super balanced. But yeah, I still like the game, but I don't think it's a 10. I think it came out at a really good time. I had so much fun with it. There was a lot of fun to discover. And eventually I realized that most of my enjoyment from the game came from the discovery of all the different game mechanics, the discovery of all the different civilizations, the discovery of the economy management. This was all fantastic. The audio was fantastic. And then the bugs in the engine held back full adoption. And the engine and bugs got better, but I've already discovered all the other stuff. And they came up with the new hotkey system that the game should have shipped with after I completed my training of the mechanics of the game. So had it been there from the start, then my skill would still be representative with the correct hotkeys. But now there's all these new hotkey options. I would need to relearn the game. And I grinded it before 24/7. I can't do that again. So I've lost the chance to make use of those systems because it came out too late, of course. That's the rub with releasing unfinished stuff nowadays, right? Cash in for the hype. If it's shit, everyone will drop the game and you tarnish.
To fail. Finishing all endgame maps and bosses is a real challenge for first-time players and a challenge for anyone making their own builds.
Right, but it takes so long to get there.
Come back to a 2, the only game I have a chance of sniping you in Keck.
So for Age of Empires 2, it's obviously a very good game, but it's very dated in its engine, and I don't actually love playing it because of a few reasons. Like there is a small input delay in control group toggling. That's one. And the second one is you can't A-move. Like it doesn't know how to interpret A-move. You have to use patrol for A-move, but then your units are patrolling. So I find those quite strange, and I don't love missile missing mechanics, like having to dodge missile shots. So yeah, that's it. Are you gonna play Gollum? No. I'm sorry, Grubby, I zoned out the last 10 minutes. That's okay. Happens to my wife too sometimes. I think it's the monotone voice. You see that, but you see those features in AoE 2. It's what makes it different and fun. Yeah, I would defend to the death certain engine flaws in Warcraft 3 that leads to more fun combat. I've not played The Witcher 3. I think I have purchased it. But I don't know if it's still worth playing. Let's see, do I have it? No, I haven't. It's a Steam game, I suppose. Among other things. Have you played Alan Wake? What's that? Are you eagerly anticipating whatever comes out of Dreamhaven? Eagerly is a big word. Like, we have heard nothing. I find that eager waiting leads to use of energy. It does not do me any good to eagerly wait. I try not to eager wait for anything. I do have interest in what Dreamhaven is going to be putting out. But it's been years since they made the studio and we've heard nothing yet. So I have no idea what that means. Will you be playing Stormgate? Yeah, of course I'll try it out. Like, new RTS on the market. Made by people that have experience making competitive RTS. Of course. RTS is my main genre. Are you interested in... Yeah, we're just talking about that, right, Ice Ember? Ring of Protection. Warcraft sound was a bit soft. Better now.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What you want? Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice.
Is there any point to Bloodlust Endurance? Our work is in mind faster? Nope. No point. 5 is the max in a gold mine. You cannot get more. So why walk fast? They'll just wait outside. Live. In Super Robo would be like, no you're not. Lagging.
What task is there? Yes, yes, Lord. I will hero and obey. What you want? We're under attack. I am yours. Dabu, Swobu, Doktar, Zugzug. Oh, my life, master. Zugzug. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Ha! Haste! Ha! Haste to my blade. What you want? Yes, Lord. Ha! Excellent choice. Oh. Huh? What can you want? Yes. Master. What you want? Yes. Yes, Lord. Something that what you want? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Huh? Master. No task. Something you can read. Yes, Lord. What you want? Yes. What task is there? Yes. What you want? What you want? I am yours. We're under attack. Oh. I am yours. Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. What you want? Something. We're under attack. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Master. What do you want? Oh, excellent choice. I am hero and obey. What is someone curious, Gary? Move faster. Where are enemies be hiding? What you want? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What you want? We're complete. Dabu. We need more gold. Yes. Dabu, Master. I am yours. I am next. Ah! Haste to my blade. What task is there? I am hero and obey. Yes. Tazbingo man. Oh, excellent choice. Direct my blade. We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. What task is there? I am yours. Be my next big death. Yes, I can do that. Yes. What task is there? Oh, earth and fire. I am yours. My call. What do you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? So why? Yes. Oh. I am yours. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Master. What do you want? Master. We're under attack. Yes. Next big death. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Use my power. I am your life. What you want? Direct my something over here. Oh, what task is there? I am your one. I am hero and obey. You be my next big death. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Take my blade. Excellent choice. Earth and fire. Heed my
Kirby needs an alchemist? No. Oh, don't rush me. Yeah. How can I also play this game? You buy it, you install it, you play it. Habanos. We played it, Seri. How much? Are you asking me something you could just Google? It's $30. Did you intentionally get heal and shadow? Yeah. But I lost my grunt. Anyway, to the wolves. Could getting those 2 HAs on the first attack and better items turn it? I think so. Crystal Ball obviously completely useless. And I could have got at least one of those headhunters, but I got greedy and tried to get both. With Speed Scroll maybe I do get both. I mean, wasn't that faster than the search on Google? Yes, it was, but you just hooked up the conversation for 3,000 people. And if I answered everyone, then I would constantly be answering random Googleable questions. I know Warcraft 3 used to be free, and it wasn't free, but people just illegally distributed it anyway. So a lot of people ask like, is Warcraft still free? But it never was. But some people don't even know it was never a free-to-play game. People just pirated it. And now that pirating is no longer possible, people are like, Warcraft isn't free anymore? Yeah, it never was. And realistically, based on the release time, Warcraft should have already had a discount. But that would mean that they would have to acknowledge it in the media, that it exists. And Blizzard prefers not to do that yet, until they improve enough things. Maybe in half a year they will. How does a horsey move in chess? 2-1, right? Night Elf. How do maps affect the matches in Warcraft 3? Very greatly. Maps affect matches more in Warcraft 3 than they do in StarCraft 2. Because maps aren't just layout, like in StarCraft. StarCraft, of course, does have Xel'Naga watchtowers sometimes, or gold mineral veins, or solo gas expansions or something. You can play a bit around with that. But in Warcraft, you also have Goblin Shop. How many? Tavern? How many? Marketplace? How many? Laboratory? How many? Mercenary Camp? How many? And which mercs? And then there's Healing Fountain, and there's Mana Fountain. So that's a lot of greatly influencing factors.
Complete. What? Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Something is doing. I am yours. I am hero and obey. What do you want? Oh. Yes. Hey. Excellent choice. Double. What? Yes. I am yours. Master. Oh. Yes.
Am I on time to mess with the turtles?
Excellent choice. I am hero and obey. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Nope. He's gonna mass entangle me. So be it. He's spending a lot of mana on that. In fact, what is Daidara, by the way? 166 cm is probably average height or something. Like length, body length. Naruto character? Okay, so what's the CM mean in regards to that? Maybe nothing. .166 average height of women in Sweden. Yeah, I think it's very close to that in Netherlands as well. This is the first time I ever saw this emote was in Korea. And I've only ever seen Koreans use it. I pretty much never got it. I don't know if it's meant to be a head and shoulders like this, or if it's like... I actually still don't really know what it is. No, not TT. Not TT, guys. This one.
I am yours.
I know TT, duh. It's a face? Yeah, but how come the head is inside and the eyes are outside if it is a face? Is it the nose? It's the mouth. The mouth in the middle of the eyes. The mouth is open so big it's between the eyes. I always took it as a very calm expression.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Omnisphere, 6 months. Sup Grubby been enjoying the WC3.
Hey, glad you like it, Omnisphere, thanks. It doesn't seem calm to me. Yeah, I don't know. I always assumed it was calm. Maybe I've been misinterpreting the mood of my Korean conversational partners. Damn. What if I've been misattributing emotion to my Korean friends all this time? Yes, it's an open mouth, I'm Korean. So what does it convey? Shock? Pog? I was projecting. All this time. It's just a silly face. Like this? Or what? Correct? Oh, I always thought it was like this. Which doesn't really make sense, I guess, because there's no circle there, but... Wow, I've been having the wrong emotion. Wait, people are playing all the random? They found game already. Shall I play 4-on-4? Any gamers? When AoE 4? Oh, soon. Soon, Toothy Shark. You guys ever heard about booking clubs in Korea? Booking clubs. I know it's a strange term. No, what do they book there? People. Booking club is where you go to something like it's more of a bar than a club, actually, at least the one I went to. You go to a club and they put non-actors, men and women, together to speed date. Non-actors. So we came around as like 3 guys. We sat at the table, and then the wait staff brings girls to the table. You talk. If they don't like it, they just walk away, no harm done. And if they are interested, then they keep talking, and you can exchange numbers or something. We call them nightclub. Where do you think the term booking club came from? What is girls? We're playing games? That's a strip club? Nope. Nope. It's more of a bar with tables. Isn't a nightclub with music and dancing, Garfield Head? Nope, not a brothel. They're not actors. There's no payment. It's just to stimulate dating. At least the way I had been told. Booking clubs were invented because low fertility rates and shy people in Korea. And so helping things along a bit, getting young people to meet each other, would be one form of solution. Yeah, it's speed dating, essentially. Like I said, speed dating. pretty interesting. It's literally called a nightclub, but some people call it a booking club because the waiters bring you girls to the table, and that's called booking in broken English. Okay, interesting. I see. So it's more of a slang term, or maybe it's even something foreigners use to call it. That's pretty interesting. If no one pays, how does the establishment operate? They sell drinks and food. So that helps. So you can buy the girls a drink. I thought it was pretty cool. Normally only Koreans use the term. Why don't the girls buy the drinks? Maybe that happens sometimes. I guess it kind of follows the former traditional gender split behavior.
Second breakfast.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
I have played Battle Realms, yes,
Thanks for
McSpicy.
streaming Grubby. Smiley face.
How do you meet a girl in the Netherlands? I have no idea. Leerzeichen. I'll show you how much game I have. I once went to this, when I was like 18, I went to this hardware store. And the cashier was super cute. And she smiled. But that's part of the job, right? I thought she was really cute, but I don't know what to do. And anyway, she's probably not gonna like me anyway. Then I heard via that she liked me too. Then I planned and contemplated to go to the hardware store again for weeks or months, but I never did. That was my game.
Candy Bombers gifted King Lee a sub. Cheers.
Playing hard to get.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to King Lee. They have given 210 good subs in the channel.
No, but I did hear one other thing. I want to say it wasn't me being completely shy, not acting. I heard one other thing. She has agoraphobia, which is like fear of going out. I thought maybe that's a bit too much baggage. As you know, I love going out. So that would be an unacceptable handicap. I don't like staying at home playing games, so you never go out, it's perfect. But I found someone else, much better in every way, that has no agoraphobia and also likes staying at home. So did your wife approach you? Yes, actually. Iantex. Yo, Candy Bombers, thanks for the gift sub. Singing Swordsman, thanks for the sub. Imagine it from her perspective. When you learn she liked you, you stop going there. Yeah, true. That seems like a shitty version of events. My first girlfriend was when I was 4 years old, and she was 4 as well. And we played a game, a board game, where you had to move a pawn around the around the game board, and if you ended in the right spot, northeast, southwest, then you would stop there, and then next turn you walk into the alley, and if you have the right amount of die roll, then you get to the center, and then you win. That's the game. You may even know the game. Mensen erg je niet, exactly. But I don't know what it's called in English. Ludo, yeah, exactly. So I was playing Ludo with her, and the problem was, okay, she was bad at the game. So if you have 3 positions on the map, and you're standing here, and you roll a 1, she would do this. 1, if you roll 2, she would be like 1, 2. And if you roll 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'm like, you spent 1 movement point getting here the previous turn. If you roll 1, you would never move. You're supposed to move 1 forward, not count the spot you're standing on. And she's like, no, you have to, this is how I play or whatever. And then I'm like, it's 1, 2, 3. And she's like, ah. And then before I knew it, we were fighting or shouting or something because she was wrong. And then she left and we never saw each other again.
Programmer Kappa.
I ditched her. She was a noob. How do you remember this stuff? I think in some way it was a bit traumatic that I learned that you can be right and someone can be like a little bit dumb. And then that could be like a hill for them to die on. Yeah. Any prom stories? We don't have prom in the Netherlands. You just go to disco parties with school. No real prom. I have Riz stories from disco parties. My Riz was a lot of guys ask girls to dance and it doesn't necessarily mean anything and you don't dry hump on the dance floor, you know, you're kids. Just it's cool already touching a girl and dancing. It's, you know, it's pretty casual. It happens quite a bit. But I didn't like being predictable because I'm a strategy gamer. So the problem was you're standing in your corner of the dance party and you're looking at girls and stuff.
Welcome to the
And then
Grubsters.
if you
Unearthed
walk
it.
across
1
the
month.
floor away from your friends towards them, they can already predict your next move, and I want it to be unpredictable. So instead, I never crossed the dance floor. Strategy gaming. Turtling. You went creeping first? No, tower defense. I saw where this was going. Damn. That's how I date as well. Yeah, you know, just keeping the tension. They can never predict your moves if you don't move. Yo, Unearth, thanks for the prime. Yeah, sure, Edward. Send it to me. I'm not finding any game anyway. Defensive strategy, you protected your virginity. Yeah, virginity is kind of like your ancient in Dota. Part of the reason why everyone is so frustrated in Dota is because their ancient never got taken. So I'm gonna do a replay analysis because we have nothing better to do than regaling you with stories of my Riz, and we're not finding any game. But I'm still having a good time, hope you guys are. So we got a 1200 MMR game here. Did you drop 300 MMR or did I misremember your MMR, Edward? I thought you were 1500. Did you get that much worse after my last replay analysis? No, I never played. Oh. Wait, so how did you get to play? Are you a Dota convert? No, I was watching you for years. And how come you never played? Just watching. Okay. Alright, so a really low MMR game. It's my 5th one-on-one on W3C. I know I made a lot of mistakes. It's difficult for me to identify them just by watching the replay. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Can you make up your backstory so that I have like a lit YouTube intro? Tell me something crazy. Like you're a bike mechanic or something. You're a bike mechanic, but you lost your hand in a chain accident. Now you're playing with one hand looking to take over. No, you don't have to make anything up. Just... No, a chain accident, not a train. You know how like the bike chain, you're like greasing it and suddenly it's around your hand and it's getting tighter and tighter because you're pulling on it? Just got... Yo, thanks. Iron Tex. Alright, no backstory? Alright, let's start. No backstory, right? I do actually repair bicycles. You can't do that. No, I know. I've repaired my own bike too. I've never lost my hand in a chain accident. I actually have a solution for that problem. Just stop pulling. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Slack. It's loose now. Are you nicer? Yeah, you're nicer. Why do I feel like I've seen your name before? Oh yeah, wait, you were in one of my games and someone said your name is racist. This is like a hyper trigger awareness. Alright. Guys, stop talking about racist. Clean up the chat for YouTube, okay? No more command bras and so on.
You are a great streamer, gamer, teacher and entertainer. I love watching you and will support you more when I can.
Much appreciated. You don't have to. I'm happy you're just having a good time. Wake me, bake me. I have a viewer who's been watching me play Warcraft 3 for years, and he's recently taken the plunge to start playing some Warcraft 3 himself. It's certainly a daunting prospect for anybody, and he was hit pretty hard in the first couple of games on W3 Champions. But, soldiering on, he has kept going. This is his 5th game, and he asked me to take a little bit of a look. He knows the game is far from perfect, but he just wants me to take a look to maybe see some things with a seasoned, experienced eye that he himself cannot see. Meet Nicer in Twitch chat called Edward or Edvedev. This is his game. So let's take a look and see if we can point out some easy wins. Obviously, for a 1200 MMR player, there's going to be many different things that he can do better. And I'm trying not to give him a laundry list of 27 things, as this can feel pretty overwhelming. We're going to be looking at 3 things to do better, preferably in the first half of the game, or even the first 1/4 of the game. Building a better game plan starts at the start of the game. After all, late game is very disparate and different from time to time, but if you, for instance, forget Altar, your hero is a minute too late. So we take some easy wins in terms of giving feedback, and we try to send him on his way with that. So far, I'm really impressed by the cleanliness of his build order. Everything looks perfect. Every build location and timing was just really on point and clean. And his Moonwell perhaps is a second later or so, because he has 2 Wisps in queue instead of 1, so he didn't have enough gold yet. But overall, really, really clean. And he's even attempted, and we'll see how it goes, the Ancient of War creeping, which is very valuable, but definitely requires a bit more multitask and can feel more prone to harassment. Which is actually why I didn't include Ancient of War creeping in my Bloody Beginner Night Elf guide. So far so good. The Ancient of War is utilizing its bonus damage against medium armor to take down the Troll Trappers first, rather than having the Ancient of War hit the Ogre. And that should have persisted here, where he keeps hitting the Troll Trapper rather than the Ogre Warrior. Additionally, the Ancient of War does not yield experience when he is the last hit, and regrettably that did happen on the Ogre Warrior. Putting an Ancient of War on the healthiest target is one way to avoid the accidental hitting of a creep which yields no experience. Okay, now I'm gonna say that we are actually a little bit light on wisps. I'm not gonna fault nicer for the absence of a wisp scout. As a new player, scouting is very overrated. It costs money, it threatens the loss of a wisp, and you don't really know what you're looking at anyway. While it's important to learn to start scouting and recognizing what you see, at the beginning everything is so overwhelming that you really don't need to scout, and you should rather come up with a standard way to play the game that pretty much works against most things. We have one wisp too few, and the reason that happened, as I'll just rewind, you can't rewind, the reason it happened is because of the following. Once we hit 20 population, we have space for another wisp in terms of money, but the moonwell isn't done yet. There are two ways to fix this. One is to fill up the gold mine later, keep 4 in gold for the time being, and have 1 extra on wisp. That would allow you to make a faster second moonwell, and then you can squeeze in another wisp more quickly without being locked out of supply. The second way to do this is the moment you reach 20 population and your new wisp is about to produce, you take 1 wisp and you build an Ancient of Wonders, dropping you to 19 out of 20 pop, allowing you to go back to 20 pop with a new wisp, and then you cancel the wisp. This is called the 21 over 20 trick. You'll be 21 over 20 supply, and it gets you that 1 extra wisp that you need going into your tech to tier 2. You need more wisp not just because Hunter's Hole and Lores require lots of wood, but also because there's the risk that an opponent harasses your wisps and you lose any. At this point, we've already done so much self-damage to wisps that it becomes very risky if we get harassed at all. But I still really like the base layout. I think this offers a lot of defensive potential, and going towards your opponent with your hero is also fine. We had a little bit of false movement here into the laboratory because we don't know the map that well yet, but these are little things that will get better over time that does not need my feedback. We sell the militia, and in doing so, we follow the militia while continuing to make archers. So far, I'm really impressed for a 5th game of Warcraft 3 and W3 Champions. Demon Hunter walks in and will try to steal the ring's protection, and he gets it. Now, we have a mana burn opener, and I want to seriously consider to go Immolation actually. By not picking skill point when we're not using it yet, we're kind of using an advanced skill so that we can delay our choice. Would you have wanted to go Immolation here? Maybe. Though I will say that Mana Burn is safer. Mana Burn removes the ability for him to cast Water Elementals. If you don't do that, he's going to have lots of mana, and then he'll have a chance to go for your Wisp with lots of footies and Water Elementals. So I think just playing around Burn is fine. You probably would have killed maximum 2 peasants with Immolation. You would have had no mana, no health, go back and empty out these wells. Now you're allowed to stay a little bit nearer, and I would argue you should keep a little bit more contact with the Archmage. But coming back here to see what's what, getting some tower cancel is fine. Now, after you have a couple of archers, what you can do is to move your Ancient of War to the mercenary camp. We are basically removing harass potential from the opponent, but we're not really slowing down the expansion. Eventually, he will have double income, and we will still be on 1 base. And so what we want to do is to get extra value out of creeping that our opponent maybe cannot. We want to get a nice second hero, which is an advantage we have over a player that is staying tier 1. And that second hero can creep very well only if we use an Ancient of War, which is Night Elf's special faction advantage. Nice harass on Archmage. Archers generally should never walk through footies. We can get a cancel here on the Scout Tower, but because of peasants keep going into mine, it is too hard for you to get any peasant kills here. So the tower cancel is going to happen, and you probably don't have to TP, though I suspect you will because you weren't looking for a bit. You got away with 2 HP like a boss. So you get the tower cancel, but tower cancels are mostly valuable if you do follow-up harassment. Double lore, you create a full seal here because of a corner-to-corner point touch, which is not ideal. I think you want to leave a little bit more space. You could have actually fit both lores to the back, and I think it's better. And really, I think I like everything I saw so far, but the best part would have been if you also moved your Ancient of War to the Mercamp earlier. then on the way back, instead of sending all your archers home along with your demon who needed to heal, your archers could have gone to the tavern and you could have picked up a Naga Sea Witch or a Pandaren Brewmaster. Very good to go double lore and a wonders. This is a safe opening. And you also went tier 3, which is also good to make bears. And at your level, I would actually recommend to do a bear all-in rather than trying to play macro and counter-attack. But the big thing missing here is the second hero. You need second hero to have AoE. AoE, of course, meaning area of effect damage. Demon Hunter alone can actually work. You could do solo hero. I also saw that you remade a Wisp before you went to tier 3, which is great. But as a rule, try to use the following mnemonic reminder. The following reminder. For every ancient you build, train a Wisp. For every Wisp you lost at tier 1, train a Wisp. Before going to tier 3. You made 3 ancients, you remade 1 or 2 Wisps. You didn't lose any Wisps, but you did have 1 too few compared to what you should have. You should tech with 21 or 22 population, you tech with 20. So you had 1 or 2 Wisps fewer than is comfortable. And then you made those lores and didn't remake. You're very low on lumber. If you lost 2 Wisps now, the game would be over by lumber deprivation. Lumber is actually not a super important resource in Warcraft 3. Gold has many different interactions. Lumber is only a timing limiter. It limits when you can tech and so on. It shouldn't be a relevant resource and you can take care of that easily by making enough woodworkers. I know this sounds strange, but lumber is not something you ever want maximum amounts of. Gold is. Gold is the more valuable one. So you went with Naga. Naga's definitely fine, though I would love Panda a little bit more because it helps to break towers better. Focusing Archmage I think is a good technique at lower level as well, and Naga definitely enables that. So pretty good prioritization I think. You have a Dryad and you have this spell, this is nice. But really, when you play 1 versus 2 base, just try to go for a bear all-in. Bear all-in is the best way to end a game. The other method would be constantly picking off units with Staff of Preservation and Dryads, and you pick them off here, you pick off units here, you pick off units here, and then you get up a counter expansion. It's much, much harder. Just making a bunch of bears and maxing to 50 pop with bears can work, because they have Rejuvenate and Roar, and then they just hit hard. So I'm gonna look at the enemy base at 10 minutes. The 10-minute mark is when you could, in theory, based on your gold, maybe not your lumber, you could in theory show up with like 4 Master Bears or 5 Master Bears. So we look now. Could 4 bears break this? So far an absolute resounding yes. So he's actually going for Rifle Caster, Rifle Breaker, but he's also supply blocked because, you know, he's low MMR himself as well, of course. But he does have the benefit of the Expo. So he went for an easy win. He took the Expo and that gives him an easy advantage. You should do the same thing. Night Elf may not be able to take an easy win expansion against human, but you can do an easy bear all-in. And I would keep focusing on easy strats for now so that you can better understand your power level and so on and so forth. So mass hunters is one way, mass bears is another. So archers of course are cannon fodder. If you don't move them, you're making bears. You're not getting master training yet because you didn't have enough wood, and you're still not fixing the problem with Wisp. Totally understandable and normal. He's killing your manual. Don't attack footies with Dryad ever because of the return damage. Nice micro, trying to save it. So we're gonna fast forward this a little bit because it's all about whether you will try to do a bear bust on his base or not. Time is of the essence. You have to think in very high tempo terms to finish the game. So I would sell Ruined Bracers. I would maybe get an Orb of Venom, maybe Staff of Preservation, which you do have, which is great. Usually when you put Staff on Naga, you should also give her the TP, so that she can TP the demon away. He heals up, comes back, but if she then gets in trouble, she can Town Portal. Now if you do TP the demon with Staff of Prezi, he's the one that holds the savior to all the other units, and then you can't save the rest of it if they are afterwards in trouble. So you've got your master training, you've got your 4 bears, it's 10 minute 30.
Research finished.
You're gonna have 6 bears, but a little bit late because of the lumber issues. And you're thinking of creeping, so 100% normal, you know, an objective appears in front of you, you take it. But the main thing here is you're not going to gain as much out of this as what an opponent will gain out of not getting attacked yet, while they don't have the opportunity to spend all this gold that's now locked in the sanctums. So you want to... there's 3 advantages in Warcraft 3. There's killing more units than the opponent. There's getting more bases than the opponent. And there's getting better heroes than the opponent. Better heroes can somewhat compensate for the other advantage of more gold, but not enough. Not against human, who will kite you with slow and breakers and so on. And you don't even have better heroes. He's level 3-2 and you're 3-2. So what you should have done is to kill more units, or to end the advantage of more money. And you should definitely think in those victory conditions constantly. Am I constantly killing his units? I'm winning. Do I have more bases than him? I'm winning. Is he killing more units? I'm losing. Does he have more bases? I'm losing, therefore I must end his bases. So your army actually will win by a move, which is really nice. You're also using Roar. You're forgetting Mana Burn for now, I believe. But you're getting good damage down here. You may actually win this if you attack straight into his expansion. In fact, you may have sent me a winning replay, and that's actually pretty common for people to do, that first get their replay analyzed. They're looking for things to improve, but they don't necessarily wish to risk the judgment either of streamer or chat to get like harsh criticism based on their loss. It can feel more comfortable to explore improvements from a winning place. In fact, I often was not able to emotionally process learning from losses way back when, and I still prefer actually learning from my own wins, which is an ego problem, because, well, it's also like, it can be like because of how not doing things well was treated by the adults in your life. So you can feel like criticism feels very bad, instead of like using them as learning opportunities. So I think there's a lot to learn here. You attacked late, but you did go for the bear bust. You did realize that you should attack and end it before he has too much resources, and it ended up working out well. So you sent in a winning replay, but there is some things to learn. But overall, I think you did so many good moves. It's clear you've been paying attention to how Warcraft is played at the high level. No, this is not a losing replay. I can tell. So yeah, if I had to look at 3 things, I would say actually Naga is easier than Panda. So I think it's even fine to use Naga. She still brings some splash. If I had to look at 3 things, I would say earlier Ancient of War here, more wisps at tier 1 and at tier 2. And to more quickly address the economy imbalance, you could attack a little earlier. But that would flow forth from having more wisps. For the rest, there's the money spending issue. Sometimes we had 38 under 60 pop without spending our money immediately on lores. You were quite good about it with archers at tier 1, but not as much for the lores. Just, you know, cranking out bears. And then also you are at 60 pop, you're maxed, which means you should either now be building a Tree of Life, or you should be getting Hunter's Hole upgrades, or you should be making another Moonwell. Of course, you've been busy in the fight, and that's totally normal and expected, but it's pretty nice to make upgrades on bears. It works against everything that he's doing, except Spellbreaker Mana Burn. That one bypasses armor. And Mountain King, Clap and Bolt. But all the other attacks will directly interact with bear armor. He had a serious macro issue. He had a lot of money. He could have gone for another workshop, 2nd racks, more farms, 3rd sanctum, and then he would have had a bigger army. So yeah, more upgrades. I would get the first Hunter's Hall upgrades once you realize. The usual time to get upgrades is when you realize that you are going to be hitting 50 pop, but you're not 50 pop yet, and you've got money to spare. That's when you start getting your first upgrade. So if I had to give you one number, I'd say 46 population, and you know that 50 is around the corner. That's where you start your first attack upgrade. And then if things are still looking good and you want to stay at 50 because the game is going well, you can get armor upgrade. If you make an opportunity to go to 60 pop, that's fine. Go to 60, then get your 2nd upgrade. GG. Pretty cool. And as always, after analyzing, I feel like playing that race that I just saw. So hope you guys enjoyed this little overview. And we will go to play Night Elf ourselves now. Sub to the grub. See ya. Pretty good. But you did get lucky that he did not spend all of his units into all of his money into units quickly enough yet. Otherwise, you would have had to have a quicker timing. Yeah, it's a winning replay because the other 4 I've been playing without really thinking that much. In this game, I feel that I actually focused much more, but I still did a lot of mistakes. Yep. Let's see if I can find a game of Night Elf. If not here, then maybe on BNet. We are Night Elf against Night Elf. Okay. I've been getting priestessed recently. So I guess I should scout this time if he's going priestess. Booster's not working. I can try to restart it and see if that will fix it. I think last time on Twisted I made my Instant of War on Laboratory. I was this location. Dislocation my shoulder. Now I'm gonna build it in a safer spot. Yeah, it's really immoral for people to priestess you. Do you ever get nervous from a game, Grubby? Not anymore. Not while playing on stream, but in tournaments I have, yeah. So I have this thing. I don't know what it's called. It's like... It's a heart palpitation, essentially. It feels like a drum beat on my heart. So when I had Warcraft 3 competitions, at any point to 1 second before the match, sometimes even the second map, after the first map, I would feel like a drum on my heart. Essentially a nervous beat. And then that was my body going into adrenaline mode, where it was, if you were to phrase it in words, it was shit just got real. And it wasn't until I felt that I was playing 100%. And if I didn't feel it, I wouldn't play well enough either. I'm getting priestesses again. It's called an ectopic beat? Really? Ectopic beat? What's the description of that? What I just gave? Ectopic heartbeats are changes in a heartbeat that is otherwise normal. These changes lead to extra or skipped heartbeats. There's often not a clear cause. Well, that doesn't sound like what I had. There was a very clear cause, and it was that I was going to play Moon soon. It's pretty clear to me. What did he buy? A circlet. I'm gonna put an archer scout. Yeah, I think it was just adrenaline, not ectopic. Adrenaline heartbeat. The Langoliers are coming. Oh, he's scouting. Lots of rings.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. On your mark. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You just built a tree of life in my base. Nice. We don't have to deal with it immediately. Finishes.
I'll give it a shot.
Sacred grove is being desecrated. Have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Research finished. Your building is complete. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Another round. I'll put it on your face. Is trouble brewing? Name your point. Another round.
Out the way.
Oops.
Name your point. Another round. Have one on the house. Have one on the house.
That was not too good.
Brewing. Name your point. Another round.
Ancient of War should have been here. Demon should have been microed instead of not microed. And I didn't scout mid properly enough. And I have nothing left to creep.
Another round. Oh, that is trouble brewing.
Left my base wide open.
I'll give it a shot. You see,
Your building is complete. We can't build it.
name your poison.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Another round. You see, is trouble brewing? Another round. I'll give it a shot.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Name your poison. You see,
Your building
Are we being invaded?
Name your point. You the sleeper has awakened. My strength is gone. I'm awake. I'm awake. Another round? Yes. On a Tyrannosaur. The time.
Hi! What is nature's call? Gladly. The hunt is on.
Our time is short. Victory.
So what is nature's call?
Your blood. Our time is short. At once. Another round. I bring pandemonium.
Are we being invaded?
Another round.
Is there
Name your point. I'm awake.
for the truth?
Name your point.
I'm game. I'm game. What is nature's call?
Trouble brewing.
Insufficient.
Another round.
Our warriors have engaged.
Name your point.
Are we being invaded?
Another round. Where shall I grenade? Trouble brewing. My blade. Another round. Name your point. Grizzly. You see the little heart. I'll give it a shot. Trouble brewing. Name your point. I'll break the door. Another round. Another round. Prepare to crash. Brewing. Where shall I strike? I'll break this door. Another round. I'll break this door. Name your point.
Our champion is far. What is nature's call? Is there color? The hunt is on. Are we being invaded? Aim death.
Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Must act. I'll break this door.
Are we being invaded?
GG. I got bottomed, but he got demon hunted. Nice. Yeah, pretty intense. He took my base. Did he expect to sneak that base? No, when he made it, he saw my wisp there. He was like, I'm gonna take your base and there's nothing you can do about it. Grubby, yesterday you said that when you creep with demon, you should either use mana with immolation and not get hurt, or not get immo and tank with demon. Why was it okay for you to do that? Because I didn't have a 100% HP blade hitting me at the same time, Anxilian. It's perfectly fine to tank with demon and use immolation if you have 3 moonwells to fall back on, so long as you don't take 17 hits from the blade master. Level 2. Yeah. We had a lot of armor. I actually liked the rings for once. Like, all those rings were super useful. You know what else is super useful? Subbing to the grub. If you hit subscribe here, it's this cool life hack so that you know when next videos go live here. You may even want to hit the notification bell. Thanks for watching. Sub to the grub. See you next. And I didn't have an intro, so I should do an intro as well.
Welcome
Yo, thanks,
to the
Easy.
Grubsters. EC, 1 month.
This video is sponsored by Lord of the Rings. They really wanted to show off those rings in a really... Okay, one more time. This video is sponsored by Lord of the Rings. I'm showing off all the different rings that there are to offer on my heroes in this game. No damage items. It's all rings of protection and superiority. Will I use the ring well, or will I fall like Boromir? Perfect. It is an ad disclosure where there is no ads. How does that ring protect you? The same way female armor works in games. It just works. Grubby, why do you have bikini girls on your shirt? That's a great question. Why do you think? My wife bought it for me. I don't know why. What does it mean? Can we get a wife translator in here? How long have you been married? 13. 13 years.
Hey Logan. You good dog, yeah? Yeah.
Grubby has been married since 2002. Ah, yes, my first marriage. What about second marriage? Married to the game. I'm actually 111 years old. I know I don't look it, but I'm beginning to feel it in my bones. How your parents aren't nagging you for grandchildren? They've already got 5. I'm safe. Ah, perfect victim. We just found the perfect victim for my strategy desires. I felt like playing solo paladin. The last time I played solo paladin and got level 10, it was actually against a night elf player. And it shouldn't work there, though we were very lucky that he went for Dark Ranger first, so we actually had an aggressive way to use Holy Light. But now, our entire enemy race is undead. How perfect. Grubby, are you the spoiling uncle or a stern one? I'm the absent one. Because I stream. But between those, it would be the playful uncle. And the one that talks to kids like they are adults. Not like, have you filled in your tax form, but just talk without baby voice. Just ask them questions about their life and listen. And ask them questions about games. The weird one the family doesn't talk about. Yeah, they talk about me lots. I'm sure I'm the main topic of conversation every time. You seen that solo paladin game? Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm the uncle with the cool dog. It's my defining identity, having a dog. It's actually really tough to take this camp. Because there's all those frost trolls. Look at all these stupid frost trolls. Yes, I can.
Strike with great vengeance. Ready for
For Lordaeron! They're really putting their heart into it, aren't they? I don't need another farm. Town hall will finish soon, right? Or maybe it won't finish at all. Wait, I'm supposed to have D-shield, I think. Say GG. Yo, this is an Artosis stream. Oh god, don't scream grubby, my wife is asleep. How to say this? I'm trying to say this in the nicest possible way. The nicest is not saying it. But I'm gonna say it anyway, 03. This is the second time you think you have more control over my stream than you actually do. Let's become a passive enjoyer and not someone that tells me what to do the whole time. Yesterday you told me 10 times to play another game than the game I was playing. Try wearing a headset. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Boomo 1, 22 months.
Yo, thank you, Boomo. You couldn't win it after that play? Yeah. My expo was stopped. I lost 5 peasants for free. I did not have a sound build up. It was over. I still want to play Pala. The last time I played solo Paladin and actually got level 10 Pala was a long time ago, 3 years ago, and it was against the Night Elf, and we were lucky that he went Dark Ranger first, so we could actually use Holy Light aggressively. This game, if he does not open with Dark Ranger, I will have no choice but to smite him with righteousness over and over and over again until it does its head in. Because I will only be able to use Holy Light defensively, which means my primary skill will become Divine Shield. And I can just click him over and over with Claws of Attack and Gloves of Haste and so on. Luckily, there is a marketplace on the map. So that will help a lot with the Holy Smiting. Gonna get Devotion Aura first to take less damage. Trying not to take damage on footies, only on Militia. Okay, this is all good. We're gonna scout. Keeper of the Grove. Okie dokie.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Let's go.
Sheep Waterwake, 17 months. Hey Grubster.
Hello.
Don't know if you remember, but you still owe me an SB game. Smiley face.
I do not remember. It's gonna happen soon. Because I play that. I'm gonna play that hero now. How did that happen that I owe you that? Spirit Breaker. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need Arcane Towers against Keeper. Maybe I start with 2 Arcanes. I'm also getting Defend upgrade. Okay. That's fine. And we're level up. We're gonna get Devotion level up. Lots of armor. It's not easy for him to kill these. Almost denied it. We're getting 3 of life, so that's nice. I think if we spam footies, that can be pretty good. With blacksmith upgrades.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Spartan Call, 8 months. Hey Grubster, haven't been on too much on the Dota gameplay, but always here to support.
Thanks, dude. Spartan Call.
Say the word. Here's my at your call. On my orders. On my way. Orders.
Demon Hunter.
Say the word. Right. I am not afraid. Here's my lead.
Only I smite myself.
Job done. Say the word. Here's my lead. Say the word. At your call.
I don't want him to crit this.
As you wish. It shall be done. Here's my lead.
He wants to crit this, but I don't want him to crit it.
Say the word. On my way. Ready for action. Attack! I am not afraid. At your call. Say the word. You need. Job done. Not afraid. What is it, right? Yes, me lord. All right. Our forces are under attack. Here's my lead. Ready for action. You need. Here's my lead. It shall be done. At your call.
Crit deny.
Ready for action. Say the word. Say the word. I am not afraid. There's my forces are under attack. Ready for action. As you wish. Orders. Say the word. Right. Let me face the devil. At your call. What's the job done? Or not. Justice will be served. Job done. It shall be done. What do you need? At your call. Ready for
As long as he's not expanding. Alright, that's good for us. Now the question is, do I get priests? I think the answer is yes.
Here's my lead. Orders. What would you ask of me? Say the word. Let me out of line. I am not.
Denied.
Here's my lead. At your call. You need. Orders. As you here's my lead.
He's not expanding, so he's probably gonna mass bears. And how do you counter bears? Polymorph? But now for real, no cap.
It shall be done. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. At your call. As you wish. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. For my peace. Forward. Off I go then. What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What? Right. Let me face the devil. For honor. At your call. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
I think I go for his town hall.
Yes, my lord. I am not afraid.
His because he's just gonna do like a one base bust, I think.
Yes, my lord.
Without Tree of Life.
Forward. At your call.
No, never mind. He does have Tree of Life.
Let me face the devil as you wish. For honor. Strike with great vengeance. You need. Say the word. At your call. Orders on my way. Attack! Our forces are under attack. What do you need? Job done. Justice will be served. Done. I am not afraid. What do you need? Let me face the devil. At your call. Job done. Orders. Here's my lead. Say the word. I am not afraid. My people. As you what do you need? At your call. Defending your cave. Say the word. Attack! Of course. On my way. Forces are under attack. Orders. Right. Here's my lead. Here's my lead. What would you ask? For honor. At your call. Let me face the devil. I am not afraid. Orders. Say the
Oh,
word.
the armor upgrade prevented the deny.
I am not afraid. You need. On my way. Our forces are under attack. At your call. It shall be done. I am not afraid. What do you need? What is my lead? At your call. What will you ask of me? Let me face the devil. It shall be done. For honor. Our forces are under attack. Is my let me face the devil.
No Orb of Fire.
I am not afraid. What will you ask of me? At your call. Is someone will you ask of me? Say the word. On my way. Right.
Come here.
At your call. Let me face the
Let me hit you.
I await your command. Let me face the devil. At your call. Say the word. My aid required. I am not afraid. What ails? Of course. At your call. Someone let me face the devil. Yes, my lord. At your someone aid required. Command me. Let me face it. Is my aid required? I am not at your call. I am not afraid. I await your command. I am not afraid. What ails you? Of course. Let me face someone injured. At your call. My aid required. Easy. I am not afraid. At your call. Say the word. What ails you?
It's a lot of damage. He could be doing the red spot.
On my way. Is my aid attack. What ails you? Let me face the devil. Or heart. My what ails you? Is my aid required? At your call. Someone I am not afraid. It shall be done. Right away. Done. Is my aid required? Off I go then. Job done. What is it? I am not afraid. At your call. Bless me, Lord. Let me what is it? I am not
He has thorns. Would it help against this many knights? See the value of slow? He kept running away before. We killed the gold mine. Remember the 2 footies we sent?
What is it? What? I can't do that. Forces are under attack.
Imagine taking damage. He has no dust because his shop is uprooted. He cannot buy dust. Checkmate. Death by 1,000 spoon cuts. Prods. He died tonight. Get it? Oh, I see. Sheath Water Wake. Okay. Yeah. You get it? If you got it too the first time without suggestive eyebrow raise, you're pretty smart. And you know what else is smart? Subbing to the grub. Hit that subscribe button for major good karma in life. Please don't win so loud. My wife is sleeping.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Yo, Kev Tank, what up,
A
dude?
chicken nugget, 1 month.
Chicken nugget, thanks, man.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Rodrigo underscore BLK, 1 month.
Rodrigo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, you guys took it very literally. A18 Chiat. Rodrigo.
Second breakfast.
Saccharid.
Welcome to the
Thank you.
Grubsters. At 18 Chai.
So much for
1
D-Shield.
month.
Yeah, I went for Devotion Aura instead. Not sure if you've seen it. Can you explain your priest spell micro? Yeah, sure. So,
What about second
number one
breakfast?
usage of
Welcome to
priest
the
is
Grubsters.
everyone autocast heal.
Saccharid, 1 month.
But without Brilliance Aura, you don't have a lot of mana. So, yeah, no problem, 03. No problem. Sankai, thank you.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Sonkai 22, 1 month.
Much appreciated. Yeah, the normal way is to put everyone on autocast heal, but without Brilliance, you don't have a lot of mana. So if you wanna ever have enough mana for this spell, you need to momentarily disable autocast heal on priests, or you need to have autocast heal on priests disabled on some of the priests, so that you can salvage their mana for this spell.
Welcome to the
Inner Fire is
Grubsters.
pretty cheap. You almost always have mana
Garfield
for it.
underscore head,
So
1
some of the
month.
micro I was doing is manually casting Inner Fire, because if you do autocast Inner Fire, it goes to priests and sorks, which is a big waste. When I really want it on knights and paladin.
Welcome to the
So I did some
Grubsters.
manual Inner Fire micro.
Arnux Bardoel,
Sometimes
3
I
months.
disabled all spells so I could have enough mana for this spell, but really I should have had 2 priests not autocast heal ever. They can just burn with the holy light. They can just attack. Thank you, Saccharid. And I need to hear this one again. Maybe she knows how to say it.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Garfield underscore head, 1
Oh,
month.
right, because Koreans can have like an English name and a Korean name. So it doesn't show at the sub shout out, but it does show when you chat. So thank you, Garfield Head. Is there a place I can check my openings and basics for each race? I'm trying to improve my gameplay, focusing on Orc and Undead. You can ask in my
What
Discord,
about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
which is here.
Spone owner, 8 months.
Zabone owner, thank you so much, man. Why do Koreans have 2 names? Because we can't read Korean, so they give them an option to use an English name as well, so that we can read it. Because we're uncultured swines.
What about
Sasset Pro,
second
thanks,
breakfast?
man.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Sesepro, 2 months. Warcraft 3.
You can go to my Warcraft Discord, which looks like this, right? You go to my Discord, ! Discord, you go to Warcraft channel, and there's always a bunch of people active here. But you can also go to the Warcraft gym, and I think you can just search for it. Warcraft 3 gym Discord. I think that's where, yeah, here we go. I think that's where most people go to learn. Warcraft 3 gym. Because we don't really have websites that chronicle all the different build orders. What's my Korean name? My Korean name, I don't remember what it was first. I went to Korea in 2004 for a couple of months. And initially, I had a good nickname. And then there was a small controversy. And then I saw some people give me a new nickname, which was like, not invited for an orc. Something like that. I was being moral. I did a good thing, but it wasn't appreciated by people. That's all I'll say about that. But I had a good name before that, and generally my nickname has been King of Orcs. I'm guessing in Korean it's roughly the same in Korea. I don't know actually. Can human fast expand against orc or undead these days? Yep. Easier if there's a mercenary camp on the map, but it's definitely possible. You like that story, huh? Make the girl. I need to go get my calories. I will put up a replay. This is Soin versus Sock, Orc Human, which I think will be useful for me to look at as well.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Yo, thank you, Brolin.
Brolin underscore.
It was so tough to fast expose Human versus Orc. Yeah. That was tough, but with Troll Priest, it's so easy. It's illegal.
Players' forces are under attack. Players' forces are under attack.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Walbrew, 1 month.
Players' forces are under attack. The town is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
So what's the strat? Was it fast tech? I don't know, I was watching the sync. Look, Expo is super common against Arc. Tier 1 Expo.
The players' forces are under attack.
Ah, Shockwave to deal with the footies. He will kill none. Missed the start? Yeah, me too. Opener was 1 grunt fast stack. 1 grunt, 1 burrow, no shop. What are you eating? Japanese cheesecake.
Player's forces are under attack.
There are more stories, make the girl come. After I'm done eating, I can tell you the story about when I went clubbing with my friends in Korea after grinding Warcraft 3 for many weeks and months. It's a passive process, Blood Mage.
Town is under siege.
Is clubbing fun with a bunch of nerds? Well, for someone with as much riz as me, clubbing is probably most fun with a bunch of nerds, because at least I get to have a conversation. How well do you get by with just with English in Korea? Very, very, very poorly. Very poorly. The only good thing is, as someone that doesn't speak Korean at all, is that because of American influence in Korea, it is hip to be able to speak some English words that are replacement words. So some words actually evolved to be part of the Korean language, adopted from English, just like Dutch has English adopted words. So the word for mobile phone in Korea is actually 핸드폰, which is essentially the Korean pronunciation of hand phone. As far as I know, they don't have another word for cell phone than 핸드폰. Hell yeah, go America! You don't go clubbing to have a conversation, Lamau? Well, that's the part I enjoyed the most, which is why I don't club often. What do you go clubbing for? One night stands? Dancing? Drugs? Music?
Town is under siege.
Dancing while half drunk? See, I can do that at home if I wanted to. I don't do drugs. I can dance half drunk at home. I can listen music at home, so what's the club for, really? Excuse to yell in girls' ears? Nice time with friends is also an option. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's the part I enjoy the most. Going clubbing with nerds so that we can have a conversation. While looking at girls and dancing to music. Just looking though. Clubs were invented to make people fornicate more often. Right. So that failed. Girls are so boring, am I right? Yeah! Wait, what?
Town is under siege.
Hope wife isn't near. It's okay, I haven't been to clubs without her since we got together. This is all pre-wife story. Getting married to someone doesn't mean disavowing their past. Plus, it's not like I was a slut. Even though if I was, that would be totally fine. Yeah, I've been to Greece twice, Priest CS. I can watch June on my phone. Why would I go to the cinema clueless? So you're saying girls are bigger in the club? Or did I misinterpret your analogy, your metaphor, Genie Doe? Oh my god, he's gonna kill it, but it's gonna cost him everything. Ouch! That's a big yikes. So let me tell you the story of when I went to the club in South Korea. 2004, July. We started planning our trip to Korea with the 4 kings. Fury, Zeus, Todd and me would join FOV. The 5 of us would join several Warcraft 3 televised leagues. We would grind night and day from the internet cafe and have a small apartment shared where we would rest. We grinded our ass off. And I'm not talking about being in the club yet. That grinding story comes later. So anyway, we were practicing a lot and really didn't have much time for other things. We didn't do many other things. But at some point, people can get a little tilted. The competition was stiff, and that was not the only thing that was stiff. The mattress too was very stiff. So it wears on you. It wears on you. You're not at home much. You're in a foreign culture, getting used to other food. We didn't have a big budget for food. And you know what else was big? Sometimes our frustration and our exhaustion. So we figured that maybe it would be nice to go to the club. Now, we couldn't afford to stay in Seoul, the capital of Korea. So instead, we stayed in Incheon. Incheon is a suburban area that does have a lot of inhabitants, and sometimes people, they will work in Seoul and live in Incheon because Incheon is more affordable. But Incheon is also just a city in its own right. So we stayed there, but all of our televised leagues were in Seoul. You know what else is in Seoul? TGI Fridays. It was kind of a heaven for us to go eat sometimes. A little bit of American culture. A reprieve from more foreign foods to us. We appreciated the Korean foods, but still sometimes a little bit of American culture can do a man good. I thought TGI Fridays was one of the best places I ever ate at. The chocolate brownie, to die for. But anyway, this is a story about clubs. So at some point, we decided to take a limousine to Seoul. Seoul being the capital, of course. Spelled Seoul, but it's pronounced Seoul. And a limousine is actually not a limousine. A limousine is a bus. But those Koreans, what will they think of next? They call buses limousines. The airport limousine, they say, it's just a bus. Anyway, we took the bus. It's very comfortable. Oh my god, the buses are so comfortable in Korea. Too comfortable, perhaps, because we got all decked out and dressed up to go to the club and show Korean girls what we're made of. The kind of dance moves that the 4 Kings really have, that everyone knew we had, but they had never seen it. So anyway, we were in the bus. We were going to Seoul. It takes like, I don't know, 80 minutes to get there. All of us fell asleep before we got there. We were so exhausted. We didn't get enough sleep. The limousine was more comfortable than our beds at home. So we all fell asleep. We arrived very tired and took a bus home immediately once we got there. So it was just like a little vacation in a bus. I think only Totter still wanted to go clubbing. I think maybe he stayed, but the rest of us all took a limousine, a bus, right back again. Oh, nice Shokrai. A big trip in a bus. Yeah, it was very comfortable. They even had like TVs with shows in the seat in front of you. At least everyone got laid that night. Oh, we got laid, alright! Those seats were so comfortable. We laid down. Who practiced the most in 4 Kings? I think I was practicing the most. And together with Tottenfov. Maybe me and Todd practiced the most. Fury and Zeus got frustrated because their level wasn't quite as high, so they needed more relaxed time and they got more homesick. And Foff, of course, we were all kind of homesick. And Foff, his mom lives like an hour away from where we were practicing, so sometimes he took a little break. And back then, I was like giving him shit for abandoning us to see his mom when none of us could go see our mom. Hers is an hour away, ours is 15 hours away, so it feels reasonable to take like a little dinner at home. And also, he was the only one that doesn't speak the language of the other ones, because he couldn't speak English and we couldn't speak Korean. So, must have been real fun for him while we're all having conversations in English and he can barely... So yeah, I think he needed that reset too. And with age and wisdom, I have more empathy for his decision. And I wish I hadn't given him shit for it. But, you know, boys will be boys, am I right? Yeah, Fourth played Undead. Do you know an interesting story about Ghost Stop? I used to know one, but I forgot about it like 5 years ago, or maybe 10 years ago. So no, I don't have any stories about him anymore. I just remember he was funny. I was in Korea from 2K5 to 2K6. I could have met the great Grubby. No, I went home with Christmas 2K4. I wasn't there anymore. Shockwave. Don't shockwave. This game is super back and forth. One attack upgrade for Grunt Raider. Oh, I love Chainwave. I love me some Chainwave. Yeehaw. Are you on good terms with Moon? Yeah. I am. We are. Any stories about Stefano from SC2 times? There's a lot of stories that I can't share to respect his privacy. He's that kind of guy. The best story, I think, is...
Welcome to the Grubsters. Drawls, 39 months. Favorite city?
Favorite US city? I like New York a lot. They have great paninis. And I like the looks of it. I've been to San Francisco, San Jose, Austin, Dallas, Raleigh, Irvine. I've been to Sedona. It's not really a city, is it? Rhode Island, I believe. Seattle. I like San Francisco a lot. And because I don't have to afford rent there, I have none of the negative connotations of needing to pay 3K per month to live there. Yeah, I think San Francisco or New York probably. New York City has better food? Yeah, I think so too. New York City has really good pizza, really good panini. $3K in San Francisco gets you a bedroom with 5 roommates these days? No, shut the fridge. 3K a month is cheap? Shut the fridge. Even your exaggeration is a lowball. Oh my god, I was exaggerating. Damn, that's insane. If you come in Greece again, text me, you can have a space in my bed. I will assume that part of the meaning of that invitation was lost in language. If it wasn't, I respectfully decline. But you have Riz, sir. Chapeau. If I was that forward, I would have been a rock star in Warcraft 3. And if it was? Is that casual milk drinking? Yes, it is. But this is very good milk. It's never been pasteurized. It's super tasty. And healthy. It's actually... It's all of the salmonella outbreaks have been in pasteurized milk. The protective bacteria against salmonella have been killed by the pasteurization. So if it gets inadvertently contaminated post-pasteurization, it is much more threatening than if anything were to happen to raw milk. Not pasteurized milk is much healthier. Much tastier too. If you leave non-pasteurized milk in the fridge or out of the fridge for a month, you can still drink it. Zero negative health effects. Do the same with pasteurized and it's rancid. It's a weird take. No, it's true. It's true. There's been a lot of propaganda about pasteurized milk because it has certain benefits for the seller, not for the buyer. It's like when we used to tell people that cornflakes is healthy. Hyper-processed cornflakes is healthy and that breakfast is the most important meal. Is it more expensive? We buy ours for €1 per liter from the farm. Not more expensive, it's cheaper in fact. Unpasteurized milk is so much tastier. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, I used to hate people that like talk superior about food, like, oh, this is better, you don't know, because it's like you're on the in or you're not, you know or you don't know. Oh, organic tomatoes are so much better than supermarket tomatoes. I hate it because I wasn't willing to make a change, so I don't want to hear things that I'm not going to change, that there's a better way or whatever, right? It's annoying, and I was always like, I don't want to be that guy, but I have grown tomatoes at home, and it's night and day to supermarket tomato. It's just how it is. Like, you haven't even tasted a tomato if you've had supermarket tomatoes because they've been frozen, and the freezing, or frozen or chilled, and the chilling process actually destroys the flavor of tomatoes. The same thing true for pasteurized milk. It's just how it is. What was your most uncomfortable and awkward live match? That would be MLG Dallas StarCraft. We had a 3-hour delay. Yeah, actually it's really hard to get raw milk in the US. In many states it's not available. But what you can get is like milk alternatives, like buttermilk and stuff, that can be healthier and tastier. I think raw milk may not be available in Germany too, like not allowed, but it definitely is allowed here. Why did Orc give up with the level 6 TC? Because 6 TC cannot kill 10 breakers. I think raw milk might be forbidden in many places in the US, yeah. Have you sometimes played your first tournament game at 8 AM and the last at 2-3 AM? Dude, I can see you're an MLG player acting sporadic. That's exactly what fucking happened. MLG, first game at 8 AM, and your last game at 2 AM. It's so stupid. It shouldn't be allowed. What about kefir? Have you tried it? Yeah, we make our own kefir at home. I always have kefir every week. What would you have done as the orc to win that, Kodos, Wyverns? I would have lost too. Sok is better than me right now. Yeah, I think it's forbidden in Germany, but you can just pop over the border and buy it in Netherlands, Kjarmin, if you're nearby the border. Which race was best before TFT? Human. Undeniably. Yeah, Orc lost too many units killing that Expo the first time, Joey. It's true. Drinking or otherwise consuming raw milk is legal in all 50 states in the US, with the exception of Michigan. No state expressly prohibits their sale of raw milk as animal feed. As animal feed, right? So they have to go via the channel of advertising it as animal feed. There's also a disclaimer where we buy the raw milk and it says only keep for 3 days. But we've kept it for 8 days before and it's a little bit more sour, but it turns pleasantly sour if anything, and you can still drink it. I'm so annoyed. I've gotten sick from drinking milk 3 times, each time from raw milk my mom believed like you do. Right. Well, I've never got sick and I've drank hundreds of liters of raw milk. Maybe you bought from Bad Place? Have you tried buckwheat? Yeah, we sometimes have buckwheat pancakes, Totoro. It's nice. Nice staple grain. Raw milk gets off so fast? No, it doesn't. It never goes off. It's still heated? No. It's not heated and it doesn't go off. I've got sick once from milk. It was pasteurized. I've drank a lot of raw milk, never sick. It never goes off. You said you drink it sour? Well, I don't prefer it sour, but some people like it. Boiling raw milk is important? Well, I don't. You destroy a lot of the enzymes. If you boil raw milk, you destroy 100% of the enzymes inside, which help you to absorb the calcium from it. Drinking pasteurized milk, supposedly, is more likely to give you osteoporosis, bone weakness, than not drinking anything at all. Whereas if you drink raw milk, you can actually absorb the calcium nutrient.
What is it, righto?
Doctor, here we have tons of data that raw milk can be dangerous. From a public health standpoint, we would have big issues if everyone drank unpasteurized milk. Can I recommend you a book and you read it, and if you're interested in it, right? Can I share a book with you, Torsades, and you tell me why it's wrong, what's inside? If it is. Have I tried traditional Romanian food? No. Not that I know of. I mean, I was in Bucharest, so I must have eaten Romanian food, but I wouldn't know what it would be traditional Romanian food. No, I've not tried sheep milk. Alright, let's focus on Warcraft now. I am next to Veritas. Is your bloody beginner guide still relevant for Orc? Well, nobody plays like that from the guide. I could make a better one, I suppose. You can still play it to learn. There's still good concepts in it, but you may want to play a little bit different build order. Anyway, the person who said he was doctor, if you agree to read it, DM me, because I can no longer keep track of if you replied or not. If you're interested, DM me. Otherwise, all good. If you DM me, I'll share the book. If you don't, I think you're not interested. I'm playing a 4-on-4 and I'm jumping into the action as I'm taking an expansion. We are actually 3 humans, so I have to think hard and long about what build I'm gonna be going for. We're also double Archmage, so no special diversity there either. I'm taking an early expansion and then maybe we can go apply some level 2 Archmage pressure. Oh, also human. Wow, lots of humans. Let's change the team colors. Oh, look at that. Paperboy dropping real low. Holy. Alright. Very good. Now, let's go get aggressive. We could creep this first on the way there. He gave me the item. So sweet. I should get the Fent upgrade. Maybe we can get some cheeky Crypt Fiend surrounds. Oh, I need a friend. No! If my friend helped me to surround. They can harass some peasants. Ronaldo! Oh, he's killing all the peasants. Very good. Oh, he has coil. I live, and he doesn't get another coil. Very good. Unless I get cross-mapped, I should be fine. Looks like he's like still chasing me. So his expo took so much longer than mine. They're coming with the counterattack. Maybe I should get second barracks. No. Both level 3. Let's go Knights flying. Yep. I can go Blood Mage. Blood Mage or Pala? I'll do Pala actually. Luckily we have a shredder, so this doesn't matter. He can choose not to save his teammates. No dust. Okay, they have dust. I can give him gold.
At your call, it shall be done. Right. On my way. Well, let me face the whatever. And we can hardly.
We get workshops for flying machines.
Well, at your call. I am not afraid. You require my assistance. Say the word. Of course. Aye, my lord. On my way. Well, orders. Right. Let me at them. Yes, my liege. Say the word. Attack! What do you need? Our forces are under attack. What is it? What would you ask? Aye, my lord. Allied town is under siege. Well?
Oh, holy light of doom. Oh. Oh, we got him too. Good. Got you good. I can give him cloak. Ronaldo! Oh, I forgot farms.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit! I didn't look. Oops.
Say the word. What would you ask? Let me face the better.
They're fine.
Forces are under attack, sire. Absolutely. I am not afraid. At your call. Command me. I swear. Ask
Help.
for honor. Your honor. Yes, my lord. Let me face the better. I am not.
He's coming.
Let me face the better. Yes, my lord. At your call.
He almost has Nova.
Your honor. At once. Command me. What would you ask for the king?
I can't believe he's still coming. Give it a rest, dude. It's cringe.
Yes, my lord. Our allies general has won. Where to? At your call. Sire, let me face the devil.
Oh, he's fighting. I think it's over, boys.
What is it?
I don't know if anyone needs lumber, but
What's the flight plan? Your honor. I am not afraid.
does anyone need lumber? Nobody needs lumber.
I await your command. What's the flight plan? Command me. Your honor. Command me. I swear. Oh, you well. Whatever. Okay to go.
I wanted to make Mountain King next.
What's the flight plan? command. Well, sire, okay to go. How you doing? Under attack. Yes, my lord. Forward. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. All right. Require my assistance. Oh, it's you. Glory. What is it, sire? Under attack. I await your command.
I think he can't even kill a couple of knights. I think knight beats what he has.
Okay to go. Require my where to? Forward. Yes, my lord.
I was wrong. It's not true. One knight literally trashes him, bro. Like, come on. Never mind. GG. Nice. Now I have Blizzard too. Well played, Veritas. Wow, human is so OP. The more humans you have, the more chance you have to win. True story, true and real. GG. Yo Grub, I'm an actual physician in the US. I can send you a picture of my badge if you want proof. Please send me a link to this book about unpasteurized milk. I'd like to read it and give you my feedback on it. Yeah, I'd love that. Okay, I'll send it to him. I sent it to him. Alright, cool. If you enjoy milk in any form, sub to the Grub. Do you play Undead? I do in fact play Undead. Oh, I can share the book. I don't mind. I can share the book with everyone. I'd be curious to hear people's thoughts on it. Here it is. What was the occasion for visiting Bucharest? There was a tournament. I forgot the name. Triple Undead? Oh god.
More gold is required.
Should I go Necro Wagon? What is their race? I poop for you. Not always a nice name. You'll see how bad Undead is in Forest this game. Okay, alright. We'll see.
I wish only to serve. Summoning more to summon.
Triple Ghoul Rush? Dude, I used to... I mean, I played that recently. Mass Ghouls. A couple of weeks ago. I would say I was the reason we lost. I had like very well upgraded Mass Ghouls. Lich solo. And we lost.
More gold is required.
So nice of them.
The night beckons. What is it now? What, mortal? Very well. Agreed. I must hunt soon.
We must go now.
That was my plan. Where shall my blood be spilled? I must hunt soon. What is it now? Death rages. What is it now? You thought of that? That was my plan. What? I hunger.
I can solo this with 4 goals. As long as I sleep that one on time again. Otherwise the frost armor would be very annoying. I don't pick my ability yet. Okay. Let's get backpack. Let's get sea swarm. Ronaldo!
Our forces are under attack. Summoning is that. Our hero has been killed.
Walmart internet. I died because of lag. Oh, I only have 4 acolytes on gold.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Our town is under attack. I wish only I will. Our forces are under attack. My life for their seal. I bid it.
Dude, there's no escape here?
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Kevin Costnerino, 10 months. Hi Grubster.
Kevin Costner, thanks, man. Did you guys know it's impossible to not cast slow on a camp if a camp is defending the purchase of a merc camp, of a merc? Like, it will cast slow. You cannot be fast enough to stop it. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Oh shit. What's his problem?
No. You thought of that? Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. The shadows. What is it?
He just sees it. Doesn't see it, obviously.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
He just walks away with healing.
1 month.
Come on, bro. Yeah. Tavern, okay. He's like, wait, I don't need to. I need boots of speed, but where's the shop? Okay, it's up there. Okay. Run away. That's too many griffins. Oops. I think we lost, and I was the reason. My main though has to be defended. Oh, he just right-clicked my, Are you serious? He just right-clicked my Dreadlord. Blackers. Yeah, triple undead. You predicted it, Joey. This map sucks ass. Yeah, we didn't get any peasant damage. No orc or human? Yeah. What's melee, non-melee? Non-melee is like all the random Reign of Chaos, Legion TD, Survival Chaos, Lion Tower War. This was my second 4-on-4. I played one game with human Serenity. What do you think would make Wind Riders good? If they have like regen, an upgrade that benefits, like if they have regen like Troll Headhunter, they would be really good. I think we lost both sides, Vessu. Or like a tier 3 upgrade that keeps them relevant. There's two things that Wind Riders... the one that Wind Rider could use is like some armor. They are not a good fighting unit. They could be 3 food, they could get regen, or they could be get an upgrade to reduce damage from piercing. Yeah, I didn't use my gold Violet Sky. I have this cheeky thought to play a little bit of
What about second breakfast?
Yo, Pain Starved.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
To play a little bit of another game tonight too. If we can't find games. I feel like tier 3 upgrade would be the way. If they get better base, they become too rushable. Tier 3 upgrade. Yeah. I think so too, Espada. So I use red and blue, and red and blue is a problem for colorblind, right, Regal? There is a way to change it. Let me show it to you. I think there is a way to change it. W3 champions. Can't you choose your own color? Settings. Own color blue. We can make own color green and enemy color red. But green-red doesn't help colorblind, does it? That's the health bars, green and red. Yeah, so what you can do is you can... I think blue-yellow is good for colorblind, because we used to do that in HOTS. So here's what I could do. And I hope it works. Let's see, I hope it works if I don't run a W3 Champions map. Okay, it doesn't work. It's only for W3 Champions maps, I think. Let me see if I start one of those. Still red. Okay. Then that part doesn't matter. I guess it only works when you start a ladder game. But the thing that you can do is team colored life bars. Now I gotta tell you, I have never used this. I don't like it when anyone uses it. I'll never get used to it. But I'm only gonna show it to you for the purpose of illustration. So this would be useful for you. So now his health bars are yellow and mine are blue. And now you can tell the difference. But I hate how it looks. And the reason is when units get damaged, it stays dark blue. So what you lose is the ability to see a unit's health missing based on the changing color of the health bar. I love it when I see units go from green to dark light green to ochre to red, orange to red. I find that extremely useful outside of just the shape, like the missing health bar. I like this functionality. So if they had gradients on team colored health bar, that would probably help me. And also the mana bar is blue. So if I'm playing blue and the mana bar is blue, that looks pretty bad to me as well. I could play one game in colorblind mode for you. And the other thing that I can do, not using that mode, so now the health bars are green, but instead not playing blue-red anymore. So I usually play blue-red like this. And so it's not the health bars that distinguish who is who. It's the enemy is red, I'm blue. Is that not enough? Is blue and red so different? So I can always make my opponents yellow. And I have set that function in W3 Champions, and we'll see if it works when I do a ladder game. Blue versus yellow.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Hey, Chicks again. Welcome back. Thanks, man.
Months. Hey, Grub. Been a while. Big plans to play Diablo when it releases.
Post-processing filter might be external Twitch-approved browser add-ons. Yeah, maybe that does exist. Could look into that. Though that may make look a bunch of things weird. That's a weird ghoul, Zernil. I am probably not gonna play Diablo when it releases, Chexican. Have they called back the bleak graphics revamp? No, they haven't touched that. that is a large project. Currently, they're improving the base game, the mechanics, the client, the UI and stuff, observer interface, rather than trying to reinvent the graphics. I wish they would do SD. Did the classic team ever really try to imitate the original patch? Classic. No. So it's a vision thing. When I spoke to the development team early on, they said that they want to go away from the goofy, wrong proportions into stylized realism. Stylized realism is a bit more gritty, a bit more serious, usually a bit darker. Still some of the color, but stylized realism. That's what the artist said he wants to achieve. They also want to go more in the direction of WoW graphics, because their hope was to sell the game to lots of WoW players so that they would go play the campaign to find out where it all began. So the new graphics were never intended to please long-time classic players like myself, but to sell the game to more people that are not currently playing the game. Because they know people like me are going to buy the game anyway, and we're probably going to keep playing the original graphics. So we never got the classic HD graphics that maybe we deserved or wanted. And the WoW players, I don't think they were impressed by the Reforged graphics either. Not Chinese, Malaysian VMP. So now I think we are blue versus yellow. What are the matchups? Oh, this is a high level game. Yumiko in the game. Is he on my team? Oh, Yumiko fans, not Yumiko. Lol. Will you punish your kids making them play Reforged? So I think rehabilitation is usually better for kids than just punishment. If you do decide that punishment is the right way forward, I believe the punishment has to somehow be relevant to the learning experience you're looking to create. So it has to be on point. So if they say something like Warcraft 3 is a bad game, Fortnite is better, then I would make them play with Warcraft classic graphics, because otherwise it would not prove that it is in fact an amazing game. I just hope Stormgate will have heroes. Well, they will have some kind of heroes, but they won't level up. They'll be like maybe unique units, which can feel like hero, like Mothership, but they're not gonna level up.
My eyes are open.
So it's not like Warcraft. It's not really heroes. Grubby join clan co and play leagues with us? No.
We need more gold.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Oh damn, Archmage 3. There's his defense. Let's get an armor upgrade as well. I was like blocking him, but he's not moving. Calm down. Is that 3 of them? Maybe we should take a creep camp. Do we have? We're pretty low. What did he say? Need 3? He didn't know about advanced AI mechanics for the creeps.
How can I help? My eyes are open. I share. Want to research for my ancestors. We're under attack. Of course. Yes. Direct. How can I help? My eyes are War Chief. Order. Direct. Watch out. Yes, War Chief.
We have no expo. Normally Elf also expand, but he chose to play one base. He got all our heal scrolls. Do we have any reveal?
My eyes are yes, War Chief. Understood.
I need to know if he's going Griffins or Knights before I make any counter buildings.
Yes, War Chief.
Knights. Wait, I'm alone. He killed the base, so it's good.
Well, we're under attack. It is yes. My eyes are open. What you want? We're under attack.
Woo! Made it.
We are meeting is hiding. Yes, War Chief. Yes, War Chief. We're complete. We're under attack. How can I help? Yes. Order. I see. Directly. Yes, War Chief. A wise plan. My eyes are open. Hello. Destiny. I stand. How can I help? Something to read? What? Yes. Who you want me to kill? We're under attack.
Lol, he said stone-faced. They took a fight without me. They just went to attack into enemy 3v4. I told them back and no one responded. I had 80 pop. 82 pop. I'm the biggest in the game. 82 population of army that's not part of the fight. My torrents had to be there. The colors haven't changed. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's because I had allied team color. I feel like I should have stayed with them, not creep. Well, I feel like they shouldn't be attacking randomly 3v4. I could not have got there on time. We have a gold mine up for the taking. One guy is losing his worker line to wolves. And they attack into the enemy on their side in a choke without the guy with bloodlust. Yeah, Bolt. Like, whoever the orc was, he had nothing. What? Blizzard Flame Strike did good. Yeah, of course they should TP. I told them as well. No voice chat. I think I had a request from Save Orcas that I should play. Or maybe not. Oh no, there was the Orc Mirror strat that Kiwikaki told me. 2 armor upgrades. I never got to try that again. One sec. Let's play a little bit of Heroes of Might and Magic. Cozy Hota. If I still have Hota. This is not for YouTube because you cannot use the music. Because it's blocked. Just for you and me. For Twitch.
3DO.
I feel like I am missing a launcher. I'm missing the Horn of the Abyss launcher. Which I do have. Let me check. Heroes. Heroes of Might and Magic. Open file location. Oh. Open file location. Sent with NordVPN meshnet? No. Galaxy client. I surely have Horn of the Abyss. Extras? Manual, soundtrack, creature table. Home HD. One sec. Horn of the Abyss. Do I not have it anymore? Yeah, I do have it on GOG. I still have it on GOG. But I had Horn of the Abyss and I don't see it now. I guess I could play without. HD. I feel like I did have HD mod. Hey, Eddie Diaz. Thank you. I deal with hard moments in life by playing games, EDS. So. Kirby, did you give up on Dota? No, not at all. I did not give up on Dota. But my Dota viewership is going down. So. Viewership and subs is going down for Dota. So it's something I have to consider. I still like the game a lot, but... Is it? Well, I wouldn't say it for fun. It might be partially Arteezy. Arteezy started streaming. I think that had an impact. No one can compete with Arteezy when he's online. Yeah, I bet even Gorge feels it. Yeah, for some reason I don't have Horn of the Abyss anymore. I guess I could install it. It's also not super important, but the second problem is that I don't have the correct resolution for Heroes of Might and Magic. It's in full size. And I cannot skip
3DO
intro. Well, let's see if we can get past this. It won't let me skip the intro. HD launcher. It's not there. I used to have it, and I didn't switch PC. Strange, huh? I think it's more that you play a lot of support. I don't think that's it, Lineo. I had like a week straight of Dota, and every day I had like 20 subs, and then I did Warcraft and I have like 60 subs every day. Then I did Dota again, didn't make sub goal. Did Warcraft, made sub goal. So it was like Dota community doesn't sub as much, and the viewership was going down, even though I'm still having a good time. But I've also suffered from Twitch revenue has been going down a lot via ads. At the same time, they want me to play more ads. I don't run any ads because I think it's bad viewer experience, and the money for it isn't good enough. So like Twitch ads has been like more spammy for viewers. They greatly cut the revenue for ads. Meanwhile,
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Sub
Getrich Brothers,
amounts was
47
going down a
subbing
lot.
for Dota.
Even though people like the Dota stream, but maybe they are not able to sub, which is totally fine. I didn't want to talk anything about this. But I enjoy both Dota and Warcraft. And Warcraft, there's more sub support than in Dota. So I think it's only reciprocating to give people Warcraft if they sub for that. I really like both games. Really like both games. I still want to go to Divine, but I can't only hardcore Dota anymore because it wasn't working for the stream or for YouTube anymore. So that's why you've seen a little bit less. Not because I'm over Dota, but because Dota viewers are not able to make the chimney smoke the same way. And that is not meant to guilt trip anyone. I don't like to make anyone worry about it. As you can see, I don't even like to run ads for people. It just needs to work for me. And doing many different things, many different games, works. So be happy, relax, don't feel concerned about what I said. Don't feel anything bad. I'm just explaining a little bit why. 4K viewers not enough, I'm cracking up. I don't earn anything from viewers. Memorabilia. I like viewers. I love it. People are having a good time. I don't earn anything from viewers because I don't run ads. I don't have a contract with Twitch. I don't run ads. Subs revenue has gone down because Twitch changed pricing. So no, I'm not a millionaire. No. Are you done with HOTS? I played HOTS today. Run ads, but you get so little for the ads. Very little. If he doesn't run ads, sounds like a personal problem. To be honest, you sound like a Dota viewer. Memorabilia. It's very you're like many Dota viewers, you talk very like it's us against them, it's you against me. I'm speaking reasonably, you're talking about the person, like ad hominem. Can you not speak to your partner manager and get better ad revenue? I tried that, nothing happened. Shepsy. I can tell you the exact offer that I got. I can run 5 minutes of ads per hour for $1,500 in a month. 5 minutes of ads per hour. That means during a Dota stream, like during one Dota game, there will be 2 blocks of 2.5 minutes of uninterruptible ads. So that's like 7 ads in a row, twice per game. I have 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. I stream 230 hours per month. That's like hundreds of thousands of impressions. And that's $1,500.
Has gifted
I don't
50
think it's
subs
worth.
to viewers.
I did not mean that to be a problem or a guilt trip or anything, AJ. Like, I don't want it because of that. Only if you appreciate. I really appreciate that. How many ads do you have to play? 5 minutes per hour the entire month, Svetika. So you're talking literally about hundreds of thousands of impressions. And Twitch pays a little over $1,000 for that. And instead, I can give an unfiltered stream viewing experience where everyone can watch all the time with no ads. Or I take the ad money, $1,500, and now 4,000 people, 3,000 people are getting interrupted every hour by 5 minutes of ads. I don't think that's worth it. Like, if it was 10K or 20K, then I'm like, wow, that's pretty good money. I still think 5 minutes is too much.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Jail bar for months.
If it was 2 minutes of ads, I've ran 2 minutes of ads before for several $1,000s. But 5 minutes of ads for $1,500 for 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. I could do like Raid Shadow Legends and not need to run ads for what, months? Like Twitch got real skimpy on ad revenue. Viewers. So I don't run those because I think it's not worth. And then all I have to do is to create a fun gaming experience that people like to watch.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Valor_Spark, 11 months.
Thanks a lot, Rao Pingen. I appreciate that. And it's like, it's not just like, I don't think it's enough. Like, it's actually not a good market rate. Like, I have seen market rate for 10 plus years. Amazon owns Twitch, Orbdama. A streamer I watch runs 3 minutes of ads every hour. It works fine.
Cosplay a sub.
I would settle for 2 or 3 minutes.
A tier 1 sub
Brian
to
Chunks.
Cosplay. They have given 3,071
but not for
gift subs
$900 or something. Why don't you switch over to YouTube streaming? It's emotional connection. I have tried YouTube streaming. It actually makes more. Even though I have like no audience built up there yet. But it's like, it's nostalgia and emotional. Like, we're used to it here now. Yeah, new voice, AJ. You probably don't like it. Wait, you have insight into that? Get Rich Brothers? Yeah, I know, AJ. So here's how my magic is not working out, actually. AJ, what do you want to see? As a 50 gift subber, you've paid for today's stream. I have options. Age of Wonders 3, Age of Wonders 4, Baldur's Gate, Bioshock, Cannon Fodder, Day of the Tentacle, Dungeon Keeper 2, Daggerfall, Fallout 3, Overlord, Populous 2, Syndicate Wars, Warcraft 2, XCOM 1.
What about second breakfast?
Yo, thanks for the prime,
to the
Uncle Mods. Appreciate
Uncle
it.
Mods, 1 month.
Whatever makes you happy makes me happy. You always say that. Raupingen? Did he say tentacles? Yeah. Really? I enjoy your YouTube stream, but the site itself is rough for streaming. I heard Ludwig and some others developed an extension. Yeah, Truffle.
Robping has gifted 25 subs to viewers.
What game do you want to see? Do as you like. Ah, so generous. Generous in freedom and generous in subs. Thank you, guys. Do as we like. Okay, then I'll play some Age of Wonders 4. You give me the confidence to play. No Dota? Well, it's so short for Dota now. There's so little time left, right? We'll do Dota again. Either tomorrow or the day after. I'll probably not play D4 Get Rich Brothers. So little time left, so let's play Age of Wonders for a few hours. One more turn. Yeah, we just talked about it. Rewind the VOD 10 minutes, Martin Death. Let's start new on the stream. This was like an old game. Exit the menu. Will there be a D4 stream though? If you want to see it, I'll do it, AJ. I was alternatively not considering doing it because I didn't think I'm gonna like super love it. It would just be like a novelty thing.
Choose your destination.
I'll start a new game, but I'm already settled on what I roughly want it to be like. I'll go for a hard difficulty.
Starts here.
And I made this faction earlier this week. It's orcs with mystic powers. Grubter Orc Wizard King. From the faction Orcs Not Stupid. So we select this faction. These are orcs that regenerate. They regenerate well on the world map. And they specialize in lightning and magic casting. Oh, this is the tutorial map? Okay, let's do another one. Tutorial map. Exit. New game.
Choose your destination.
We'll play Warcraft and Dota soon. Oh, this is the beginner scenario, right? Yeah, let's go Paradise Plains. Player distance close. Enemies 3. Difficulty hard. Classic turns. Next, we play Orcs Not Stupid. Begin. I saw someone playing 300 hours losing hard difficulty. He said it's very hard, so not sure. It's campaign. It's not campaign. It's FFA on an open map. Okay, let's look around ourselves. There's a neutral village here. We can make contact soon to start building relations. Picking up some knowledge, which I believe expedites research. Yes. Let's make contact to this town. Diplomacy. Wait. Wait. This is another player. When I chose to be near allies, near enemies, I did not expect it to be this near. What the? It's so close. Close is really close. Yeah, like holy. Alright. I think I can take less damage than that. Is this Sif but with mystical species? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can call it Sif. Okay, what do these things do? Melee strike, poisonous spores, defense mode, charge resistance, Healing roots. Slippery. Wow. Hyper awareness. Damn. Okay. Spells are still being prepared, right? What's this? Poisonous mushrooms. Does he have ranged attack? I don't think he does. Oh, he does. 4 range. Once every 2 turns. When proximity is that tight, you need a marriage between heirs to guarantee positive relations. Wrong game. This one has healing. Yeah, this game is a little bit like Heroes of Might and Magic. I couldn't get home to run. I would need to prepare it. I can attack him from here. I do have spells. I think... Is this AoE? No, it's single target. Yeah, I'm still playing Orc. I think I'll body block here and use defense. They all get defensive buff. Combat is more involved than Civ, but less than Planetfall and XCOM. Planetfall had more complicated combat. The game section doesn't show Age of Wonders 4, really? Because I did select it. But I think it has no portrait or something. Like it's not working. It does, right? Okay. You just have to refresh, I suppose. So I can heal myself. I think it's better not to. Wow, nice damage. I'll stand here and I'll go in defense mode. Okay. I don't want to waste another spell. You see, I took way too much damage. When the AI renders your combat, it's a lot worse than when you do it yourself. Though, of course, I did cast a spell. Wait, I got an ad? Yeah, those are automatic from Twitch when you refresh the stream or something. What do we build? I open with the storehouse for bonus food and faster growth. I can make a unit as well. I'll make Arcanist. Wow, you're so close to the opponent. I don't suppose I could immediately rush him and win. He even starts at level 2. Oh, that's how they make AI better. That's how they make it hard. They immediately give him a higher level. Plus, he would have castle defense advantage. I don't know how good that actually is. I think you have to manually allow AI to use spells during combat. Yeah, I didn't want them to be able to use spells. Maybe I just try to rush the guy with some units. Like, rather than getting unit enchantments, which I usually would start with, I could do Evoker and then train some Evokers. Or I start with Lightning Torrent, and then I can do a world map spell on him to deal damage and suffer lightning resistance, so that I can attack him immediately after. So the plan would be then, in 7 turns from now, to cast this and then attack him and destroy him. Which would be a faster plan than training Evokers, because I would need to research it for 4 turns and then make it. So let's do Lightning Torrent and plan to attack after we cast the spell. He's trying to steal tidbits. Wow, such a small map. Yeah, like this you allow AI to use spells. And if you turn it off, then they're not allowed. So if I allow it, I have 35 world casting points, 46 mana. I auto-combat it. It says I won. This guy nearly died. It looks like he didn't cast spells. Unless it subtracts it after I press close, which was actually the case in Planetfall. Piglet, only melee. Melee charge. This one has a ranged attack. Melee and a ranged attack. Okay. There's a mod in the workshop that allows you all the advantages the AI gets with each difficulty level. Oh, that shows you all the advantages. Oh, that's nice. That will be interesting. I'll cast one spell, I suppose. They're in a good position for it. Yeah, I didn't have a high hit chance. Oops. I have to heal him. This is not better than the AI did it. You think combat is well designed in AoE 4? AOW 4 levels? I feel like Planetfall was better. Let me retry it. Never played Planetfall. Here's what I like about Age of Wonders 4 combat. Maximum range, at least so far as I saw, maybe it's only true for tier 1 units. The maximum range for units is 4. So it doesn't become as much of like kiting and running game. Which is true in many other games. Like Here's Some Might and Magic and Planetfall. It's much more melee focused. Yeah, it's a pretty new game. It's like 2 weeks old, Tortue Savage. Or is it more than 2 weeks by now? The cooldown space skills on units can have much more than 4 range, but the cooldown's pretty long. No, I see. A month, okay. Range units in home don't have high speed. They can't really kite. Yeah. You would have to use spells as well, like slow. Actually pretty tough to win without taking a lot of damage. I did worse than AI. Yeah, it took a lot of damage. One thing I'm missing here is they don't show when you level up how much XP you got from the battle. In Planetfall, it always showed like a little +2, +4, +6, +8 or whatever. And here it just says you've leveled up, and you can click and you can see that you're level 2 and you can see how much you need for the next level, but it doesn't say how much you gained from this battle. Split up a bit for scouting. This one probably has hidden units. There's no way there's only one spider. We can annex our first province. There's an extra set of pastures here, so that if we annex this, we get bonus food from the pastures. This one has nothing special, nothing special. This one has an iron deposit, and it is also contested by Drachtur. So if I don't take this, he could get it instead. So I actually prefer the food, but I'm gonna take this because it's contested with him. In terms of which one we should take first. Every annexation we make boosts a certain building. So it depends what we want. This is draft income, which is bonus units. We could immediately rush maximum units in order to try and overwhelm him. This one requires a farm, so we build a farm.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Big Bad Greg, 12 months.
Yo, thank you, Big Bad Greg. Appreciate it, dude. Don't forget gold for unit upkeep. This province has already been claimed. Building here causes other rulers to have a grievance against you, making them more easily declare war. I think that's perfect. We're gonna attack him anyway. Your ruler leveled up. Okay. We can go for attunement star blades. When you cast spells, units get bonus damage. Some of my units have this already, I believe, because I took it as a trait. Or did I not? Or I can channel power, making magic attacks gain extra damage. Lightning Evoker is an ability. Deal damage to target enemy unit and 2 others within 3 hexes. Yeah, I like this one. Magic attacks ignore status resistance. I gain bonus magic resistance and physical resistance, I think. I gain it, not my whole army. Let's do Lightning Evoker. That's the turn. Gold for unit upkeep. Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now on unit upkeep. We have plenty of income. Oh yeah, see, there's 3 units. A tier 3, holy. Entwined Protector. 100 health. Healing Sap. Melee Strike. 39 damage and can poison. That's pretty scary. And I'm still hurt, so I can't take this camp right now, I don't think. Well, we can try. Maybe with spells? Spamming spells? Risky battle. Let's see what AI does. We lose a unit. Let's try without losing units. Your Mystic faction units have Starblades, but your hero does not unless you take that skill. Got it, Nosy Bob. I believe I have 2 Mystic units. Arcanist. And this guy. The Arcane Guard. And the Soother does not have it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play Dota tomorrow or Monday, Carrot. Okay, I'm gonna start with a heal. It doesn't... A friendly unit and another within 2 hexes. Yeah. No! What the f... Come on! It's random. 3 health. What about the one that has more health missing? Yeah, I think I've seen that spell, Nosy Bob. Thanks. Okay, let's try again. Bro! Wait, I think it shows who else it's gonna be. Oh, it can't self-cast? Unless I self-cast it. It doesn't default to the self, perhaps? Let's try again. It can self-cast, but it keeps defaulting to somebody else as a secondary. There we go. I feel like that's way too hard. But okay, we got it done. Okay, so the scary guy is the one that has a Roman 3 numeral. He's got 9 armor, 9 defense, 61% resistance. Oh, but that's because he has shield wall active right now. His base armor is not 9. He's +2 from tier 3. He's +2 base. And then the shield defense and the shield wall is against non-flanking. Oh, so his baseline armor is 7 and he's got 9 because he went into defense mode. If I flank him, he has 5. That's still loads. That's crazy. Okay, over channel. We are now allowed to cast an additional spell this turn. They are grouped, so let's do a group spell. He's gonna resist it, of course. Oh, oh! Ironically, the tier 3 got electrified. We had the smallest chance to actually cast a spell on him in particular. Alright, let's do a single target spell on him as well. He has lightning resistance, but we did electrified, which... Oh, he does have shock resistance. But an electrified doesn't drop electric resistance, it just deals damage every turn. Okay, so now that he's taking damage, I think we can kite back a bit. We want to cast more spells on him first. Can I heal again, by the way? Cooldown 2 turns. Yeah, healing is going to come back as well. It's not like in Planetfall where you can only heal once per turn. But that's also because... Oh, look at that. He's going to do healing sap. Oh, this is good because he went to heal. He's not going to join the early battle. Healing here is not permanent. It only heals you in combat. The green things after you move is like Overwatch. Yes. Yes. It's not Overwatch, it's defense mode. When I go in defense mode. Okay, so we have a spell now. That can hit 2 of him. The range is... Okay, let's do it. Oh, it went to the one behind him. Oh, it showed if I hit him, it goes to him. If I hit him, it goes to him. Okay, that works for me. I can't walk here, it seems. Oh, I can, but I can't shoot them from there. Okay, if I move here, I will shoot at him. Let's finish him off to reduce damage output from one source. Okay, good. How many hours did you invest into this game? 3 or so. Maybe 4 or 5. Wait, let me check my Steam. My Steam is slow to update. 4.7 hours. Are you going to be playing AoE 4 again? Yes. Look, we got another heal. I will play some AoE 4 again for nostalgia. It's not like Overwatch because this game is PvE. Nice. That's good. That's really good. How do I get a visual indicator of whether I'm flanking? He's facing this way, so I feel like if you move my range unit here, I would flank him. But maybe range units can't flank? How much health does he have? 40. Yeah, I'll just shoot this one first. Can't you auto battle just happen? Yeah, you can. But it'll happen worse. This should be a flank attack. But it isn't. Oops, misclick. Control Z works, good. How do I know if it's a flank? He is still faced this way. So I would need to go all the way around. Let's not bother then. He can't be immune to flank, can he? Because he's got shield defense. Defense against non-flanking attacks. And it doesn't say he has all-around awareness, so he's not immune to it. What's Sundered Resistance? -1 status resistance, -1 magic resistance. Oh. Very good. Well, that was the turn, unless I want to cast another spell. But I think I'll survive whatever he does. Yeah, I don't need to cast another. He only took away the healing we added during combat. It was not as hard as I thought. Here's a flank. Immune to flank when he's in defense stance. Ah, oh right, it does say that on defense, doesn't it? This unit ends its turn, goes into defensive mode, gets defense and resistance, and becomes immune to flanking. So is there a way to interrupt defense mode, I wonder? We got 96 food from that, so we can do another annex. We can take another, we can perpetrate another grievance against our dear neighbor, building something else nearby him, or we can take the safe route and take a pastures behind. But let's build up grievances. Let's see what building we want. The abode, we're gonna make it. After the abode, we can go for a blacksmith, which needs 2 quarries to boost it, more draft. Or we can get a stone conjurer, which gives more production income and needs farms. So let's say I want the blacksmith, then we get the quarry now. Do you really want to do this? He's gonna hate you. That's fine. That's fine. Move path set. And that is... Who is that? Oh, that's also him. He's visiting the eternal bed chambers. Right, this is what? Large creature cage. A cage with a trapped creature. Move there and it will allow the creature to join your ranks. Yeah. Ruler leveled up. So we can get the attunement star blades as well. Or we can get restore, which is a heal spell. True sight to see invisible units, or vigor, 10 bonus health. Or we can go for a fighting ability, like defense, archery, fighting, lightning weapons. Lightning weapons, melee and physical ranged attacks. Physical ranged, is this physical? Lightning evocation, no, this is magical. Sprint. For 1 turn, grant bonus movement speed. Let's keep going for battle magic. Magecraft, magic attacks, which would be lightning evocation. Gain accuracy and ignore status resistance. Channel power, magic attacks gain 80%. Let's do Magecraft. Grievances are backbreaking, be careful. Is it that when he declares war, he gets lots of bonuses because of the grievances? Grievances determine war justification. Grievances can be exchanged for resources. So he gets a war justification, but if I don't declare war on him and he declares it on me, even justifiably, then don't we both get morale boost or production boost or whatever? Like the Casus Belli is mostly relevant in that it gives them the power to start the war, which I don't mind if he does. This one I think is not worth it because it costs 50 Imperium. So we just don't use it. We need Imperium for expanding. We can build an outpost here if this is a good place. Maybe not here. There's nothing special going on here. A rivalry was declared on you. An official announcement that I consider you an enemy. That's fair enough. Justified wars gives you Imperium bonus, unjustified a penalty. Right. But that's if you declare it, right? Like I won't have a penalty. Oops. I should have gone for this. But he'll have a bonus, making the war harder if it's extended. Very small map. Oh, we have to beat the army here. We lost nothing, so let's just auto it. And they did spend 106. They did spend 16 mana. I saw. We get a unicorn. Wow, a tier 3 unit. I've never had a tier 3. Charge strike. 24 damage. Gain 20% damage per hex traveled before the attack. Cancels defense mode. Oh, there we go. Phase. Caster moves to target hex. Wow. Cooldown 2 seconds. Low maintenance. Lower upkeep. 90 health. 2 armor. 5 resistance. Pretty cool. Pet him? Can I? Very nice. Guess the horse can do some scouting. Okay, next building. The Evocator's Abode. And unit, more Arcanist. Summon Lesser Storm Spirit. So this is how we can make units, right? Let's do it. Storm Spirit. Abode. Silent E. Ah, thank you. I was wondering about that. I only ever learned the word abode from Heroes of Might and Magic, where you make the ogres. I've never heard it said in real life. I will play Age of Mythology when it comes out. The remastered. I've never played it before. We can annex another province. So we can go for the fish. Or we can get the pastures. Let's get the pastures. And the second quarry. Abode finished. Abode. Go for the blacksmith, which had already been boosted. The spell ready. Lesser Storm Spirit. We'll summon it on our army. There it is. Cute. Charge Strike. Cancels defense mode. Okay, so that's how you cancel that. Wind Barrier. Harder to hit by physical range than magic. That's really nice. Not consciously, Animalocaris. They're remastering AOM. Remaking, apparently. Wait, what? Your claimed province has been captured. Oh, right. He claimed the one that was next to me. He didn't take mine, right? We can make a pronouncement of rivalry. It's a modifier that slowly decreases towards 300. It will be added to your relations with the ruler. Any grievance gained against the ruler will be increased. However, making treaties becomes impossible. Maintaining a declaration costs 10 gold per turn. So you make this so that you can have a more justifiable war. Oh. Fabricate grievance. Yeah, let's do our declaration of rivalry. Get the propaganda going. Very well, let's see who laughs last. Ah, Storm Spirit cannot fly. Sage Rodrigo Siphoner of the Free City Pendant greets you with some reverence. Very good. We give you the Whispering Stone and the Allegiance boost. We picked up knowledge. Meeting Skeptical Avernos. Also a free city, but they're not as sure about us. The other ones liked us more. Okay, that's where they are. Neutral cities. Found the corner of the map. Lightning Torrent finished, so we can actually attack soon already. Lightning Focus. Magic Shield. A buff spell. Buffs allies in battle. Unit enchantment. Oh, so you do a global world map unit enchantment that continues to persist. So it's essentially like an upgrade or a unit mod. But there's an upkeep. So the unit mods have upkeep in this game, and they're called enchantments. Deals 2 lightning damage when they do magic attacks. And it can electrify them. It will work on battle mages and the support unit, which is the soother. It works on arcanists. Well, that sounds pretty worth it. The attunement makes everyone a Starblade wielder.
What about second breakfast?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Bolster
Emulant, 8
defense,
months, Grub Q.
2 defense and 2 resistance. Magic Shield is pretty good too. That's pretty good. But I'll get the lightning focus. Yo, Emulant, thanks dude. Racial modifications, especially minor ones. You mean the attunement Starblade, Eric Lee? Racial modifications? Oh, maybe we haven't got one yet. Different one, yeah. So what's our we have a city cap of I should have probably made another city already. Duchess Clara Claytis invited you to watch a joust in Avernos. Say something to the contending knights. What speech do you give? Hone your mind as you would your sword to achieve victory. We gain stability and astral boon. Higher astral empire affinity. Interesting. What's astral? This one. The best of you is allowed to join my army. You gain a knight. Of the noble little ones. Oh, halflings. A tier 3 knight. Affinities top right, the blue. Oh. Seeks to unravel the cosmic powers and harness the pure magic that shapes reality. Associated with scrying, illusions, enchantment, summoning, and meta magic. Chivalrous virtues. Elevate knights over common soldiers. A good character, accent, and alignment. And city stability, when it's good, it yields food and production income. I'm partial to the knight. Let's get the knight. There he is. A halfling knight. Heavy charge strike. He's elusive. He's an inspiring killer. Quick reflexes. Stand together. That's sweet. What a cute knight. So what's my allowance to pronounce war? Without justification. It's still without. We have declaration of rivalry. We have 50 grievance against him and he's got 70 against us. Oh. It takes the balance between his justification and yours. So we have negative 20 justification. He is more... so I've essentially dropped his right to justify a war against me by also having some justification against him. You can insult him to raise the balance. If I insult him, wouldn't it make this go up? Let me see. Pronouncements. Denounce. A verbal warning about a grievance. Well, let's just denounce it. You need to be more annoyed at them than they are at you, yeah. Okay, we denounced him. Let's see how that goes. And we can fabricate a grievance. And let's do that as well. Everything. I usually don't play these games this way. I think when I attack like this, everyone's involved, yeah. It actually takes a really big circle. 3 hexes all the way around the battle are involved in the fight. You don't even need to get that near. No mana, auto combat. Okay, easy win. Are you gonna try and vanquish him? Yes. I've never vanquished anyone. I've never attacked a city in this game. I'm playing a quicker pace than before. It also helps the game isn't crashing like when I played before. Research post. Owned by Pendant. Ah. We can make an outpost here, right? Oh, these are all the possible outpost locations. Alright. Pastures. And only heroes can make outposts, I believe. Actually, Oh, requires hero unit, yeah. Okay, so let's go clear these two. And then we make an outpost there. Some scouts can. Oh, wow. Really? Arcane Guard, Soother, Arcanist. Some scouts can, for some factions, huh? Only Barbarian Scout, I see. We can annex another province. Blacksmith is about to finish. The armory requires two foresters. Then there's the granary, the library, the shrine, which gives mana, which I did run low of. And it has been boosted by the quarry, so that's useful. What does this give? Province, annex range, gold, tavern, soother, and spell shield. Oh, new units. Spell shield, stunning flash. That's pretty good. This takes 3 turns, and it has been boosted by having 5 population. Yeah, let's do it. And unit-wise, more Arcanist. No scouts can build outposts, says Ojagora. Your claimed province has been captured. You now have 35 grievance points. So I can denounce him once per turn? Or once per grievance? Ah, once for each unique grievance. Let's do it again. Okay. Let's take this. Wait, he's right here. I could do a surprise attack against him. Wait, he took one of the camps that I wanted to take. Hey. Lost nothing, so it's fine. Take the reward. Spider hatchling bell. Spider egg. Summons a random tier. Wait, what is this? Summons a spider once per battle. Oh. Okay. We can throw a spider. Very good. Magecraft to Fire Evoker. Fire Evocation. Distant Evocation. Magic attacks gain 1 range. What does this apply to? This one. Cancel. Oh yeah, it applies to Lightning Evocation. Distant Evocation. Yeah, let's do it. So I can declare war now. Justified war. Moderate war justification. Ooh. With just 29 casus belli. Relations with vassal cities gain solidarity. Alignment. Global income. Enemy forces are stronger though. Did I get a new weapon? I didn't think so. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh. Much better. Strikes target enemy unit. Chain strike. Deals 30% of the damage to one other enemy. And that's 18 damage per hit. Where's my other weapon? Oh, that's a baseline weapon. That doesn't sell. Now you can take him. Yeah, I think so too. But I have this spell I wanted to cast. Lightning Torrent. And it takes 1 turn. NPC Army of Avernus. NPC Armor of Marauder Guard. So how about I wait 1 turn. Empire Development Skill. Locking and Shuffling Research. Combat Casting Points 20. That's actually pretty important. I'll take that. And can I make an outpost yet? Yes. That will take 2 turns though, so I can't fight yet. Hey, the spell is ready. Oh, because I unlocked... the outpost requires my hero. I can cast it already. Let's do it. Declare war. Very well, Graptor Orc Wizard King of Orcs Not Stupid. If it is a war you want, a war you will get. Call the banners. Goodbye. We lose nothing, we killed everything. So we don't even have to do it manually. It didn't even cost any mana. Yo, what happened to our gold? I had like 200 gold before. Wait, is it all the pronouncements I made? Negotiations succeeded. Unit upkeep. Yeah, it's really kicking in. We have now got trading. We can boost additional allegiance, which I like. We can trade. Maybe we can get some gold. If we pay gold, we get Silver Tongue Fruit, which actually allows us to continue diplomatic relations development faster. Or we can pay mana and get food, or we can pay mana and get gold. I don't have a lot of mana either. What? What happened to all my mana? It's all those proclamations. Let's pay the mana and get the gold. We don't have a lot of spell mana left. Yeah, it's all those denouncements. You become Overlord. They won't do it. You have been denounced. Declaration ended. You were insulted. Okay. He could not reach my city in 1 turn. That's good. Unlike in Civ and Planetfall, you cannot redistribute how you gain resources in your city, can you? You just gain it based on whatever buildings you have. So you don't have to bother with the whole constantly redistributing villagers here and there. Okay, so we can build a gold mine here. That's going to help with gold. And there's also a gold vein here. That's perfect. The city has walls, he can't take it without a hero. He can also rebuild expansions, turn farms into something else. Really? Like this? Let me save it. Replace with farm. 3 turns. Replace with 3 turns. Are you still using what it is? Until that time. Or do you have no expo for 3 turns? I think you lose it as it builds. That would be a pretty big... that actually makes sense. It wouldn't be fair if you could just constantly switch for no penalty. Especially since there was no cost attached. No mana, auto combat. We lose the unicorn? No. You lose it for 3 turns. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that you're at war, you can steal his provinces by pillaging if you want. I definitely want that. I need the money. Start with a heal. We can make an egg. We can make a spider. Oh, never mind. We can make a spider if we stay put. What's it gonna be? A vampire spider hatchling. Where's the vampire thing come in? Oh, there we go. Lifesteal. Heals on hit. Very good. Is this a sponsored stream or you just like it? It's not sponsored, I just like it. And we already played HOTS and Warcraft today. It's just a little bit of feel good stuff. So the spider is a throwaway unit. Lightning evocation. So we need to be in range for lightning evocation. We cannot move when casting it. Yeah, if it was sponsored, I would have to put it in title. It's the rules. At least that's how all my agents always told me it is. These should guide back a bit. We let the spider take the hit. The unicorn is low, no wonder he died. I'm trying not to cast spells. They can't even get through my spider. Lol. Oh, this is pretty strong. What is that? Tier 2, 4 armor. Carrion bird. Good. Is this the training arc for later PvP with Wagamama? Yeah, this is it. It's below half health. You lost one of the 2 unicorns, so it does half damage now. Wait, how do you know it has 2 units in the baseline? I know that you have damage drop. Where does it say that it is comprised of 2 units per stack? There's a unicorn in the background there. Is that it? Let me see. Hey, is it the same thing for this guy? Only one knight. It's in the picture. No, there's always someone in the back. Or is it because they're hurt? Look, there's always someone in the back. Though they're all hurt. What about this guy? This guy is not hurt. No, he is hurt too. Go to the 6th one. See, they're also in the back. You can't tell from this. Miss, 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 miss. I remember the unicorns being 2 when it was full HP. Right. That will be it then. They're going for the spider, it's perfect. We can remake it anyway. Easy fight, actually. Never liked turn-based games. I've always liked them. I've always liked turn-based and real-time strategy. There is a 1 stack of elves here. I think my little cute knight can take him. Oh, he can't reach there on time. Oops. Okay, new unit. Arcanist. More Arcanist. They can wait 1 turn. And the scout. No, don't trespass. Lightning focus. Okay, let's try that. Lightning focus. You cannot afford this. Oh, come on, please. Oh yeah, my lightning turret spent so much mana actually. Oh. Mana, please. Oh, there are pastures here? Food certainly seems nice. So the buildings we're going to be able to build. Tavern, stability. But our stability, I think... Oh, it's actually not good. Unstable. So we do need a tavern or something. Which needs 2 farms. And I've got 1. So let's build another then. And then we can line up the tavern. Your domain has been invaded. Oh right, this is my domain. Rude. He's regrouping in the center. A new pawn appears before me. You look like a godir, but are you ready to face the likes of me? Gloom greets you with contempt. How do you greet Necromancer Gloom Hooknail? Send a welcome gift 50. Give threatening welcome. Your relations will suffer. They may be lured into war. Start negotiating. Negotiate. Your assets, resources. What resources? Oh, right. Treaties? He don't like me enough. Wait, what's a wizard bond? He doesn't like you enough. It's minus 420. It needs to be minus 100 at least. Look at that smug goblin. Yeah. What's his problem? Oh, don't trespass. Okay, we're on the way. We're very slow with our main army. Do I have more healing here? Friendly domain, yeah. So we're getting a lot of extra healing there. Which is good. Now, I can go do a bit of pillaging. Pillage province, 2 turns, 75 gold. That would be so nice. Let's do it. I did forget to build an outpost, didn't I? Oh yeah, it's because I was busy waging war. It will be built by a hero, so I would have to stay here for 2 turns. So let's not bother with an outpost. We're taking his city. Wait here for 1 turn. Arcane research. Wait, I do have an outpost? Oh yeah, I do. We can found a city right now. You don't have to stay there, you just have to start it. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was standing here, I started it, and then I fought. It takes 2 turns, but you don't have to stay. Ah, very good. So that means I can start one here now too. But the city cap... When I take his city, that will be the 3rd, no? When clueless. You could raise his city. Seafaring, excavation. Oh, let's not make another outpost yet. It's too near. Okay. Okay, we are now having a pact of loyalty. Rally of the Legions is now getting points. And we can pay 40 Imperium to more quickly get to Pact of Vassalage, which will allow us to get shared income, which I think we need a lot. So let's pay. Domain invasion and turn. You also need Imperium to absorb cities into your empire. Oh god, he suddenly has a lot more. Oh my god. When clueless indeed. There was 4 units just now and now there's 9. Harbingers of Misfortune. 30 turns. A distraught member of Orcs Not Stupid Council requests an urgent meeting. Terrible news, my astral lord. Our scouts have reported sightings of an army of corrupt souls roaming our lands. Our forebears told legends of these creatures, that they are bringers of death, and that seeing such creatures heralds 77 years of bad luck. We must drive it away immediately to prevent unrest in our cities. The Orcs Not Stupid will panic when they notice that corrupt souls are nearby. Quickly, O astral lords, you must dispatch them. And it's moments like this that green screen works a lot better, because you all can't read it. Educate yourselves. Educate yourselves. Educate yourselves. Witless beliefs of the Orcs Not Stupid must be renounced. You decline the quest. We lose stability, which is awful because we're already low on stability. All 3 cities of the Orc Not Stupid lose relations. And Astropolis gains knowledge. No need to panic, I'll take care of the corrupt souls. And we have 30 turns to take care of corrupt souls, I believe. Yeah, we'll take the quest, definitely. This is gonna be a tough battle. I need all the mana I can get. These cost 10 mana. If I want to start Lightning Focus, that's 80 mana, which will take 2 turns before I could even cast it. Instead, I could go pillage up here, but I would leave my home city exposed. We are tier 2, so we can start spell shields. Nice. But we have no money if we make a spell shield. Damn, we have no money to start any buildings. That sucks. Alright then. What's this then, eh? Oh, that's our iron vein. Okay, how about we pillage the forester to the left? It puts us in a better spot. If he attacks me, it involves just my Arcanist. Okay, now it will involve more. I don't know if you can escape if you get attacked, or if everything will die. Evoker. A Tome of Evocation. A battle mage unit with offensive chain lightning magic. Now, how much does this cost? Oh, we can just make a new unit, just straight up. Training it at home, I guess. I don't think this is a summon. That's nice. Wayfinder's just for scouts, and this is for scouts. We'll go Evoker. There's no escape if you're attacked. Yeah, just like in Planetfall, so we could lose everything. But he's marshalling forces at home. He's letting me pillage everything. Rather than going out. Big mistake. It gives us all the gold we need. Archer battlements. Caltrop stash. Shrine is mana. Stone Conjurer is mana and production. Tavern is stability, and we are negative stability, which is bad. Vendor, gold. Wizard Tower. Imperium and Vision Range. Very cool. Channeling Towers. Special Province Improvement. 10 mana, 3 mana per adjacent conduit. Counts as a conduit. Mystic Abbey. Mana, knowledge per conduit. Oh, we can take his quarry if we have population overflow. Cool. 2 turns. Unless we attract population now for Imperium. Oh, let's try it out. So we can hard force population attraction. No, it's too far away or something. It looks like that's not possible, Void's Insanity. But I'm actually surprised how far away you can attach things. It's pretty sweet. What do we need? This one doesn't get boosted. Most of the things we need is already boosted. Mana Obelisk needs 2 quarries, which I think we already have 2 quarries. Is there an easy way to see how many quarries? Oh yeah, we have 2 quarries. I need mana, but none of it gives mana. You just increase the range for tier 2, it increases every tier. Ah. What if I take I think there was an upgrade for it. No, I must have remembered wrong. No. I thought there was an upgrade that allows you to increase the range. It's in nature. No, I think... Oh, here we go. Expansive reach. Cities may expand to provinces further away from the center. Maybe what I read is actually the value of the tier 2 building that we just got. I think that's what I must have read. Yeah, from the town hall. That's where we saw it. I think I need more mana. So I'll get the shrine. What does the monolith need? 3 quarries. Well, let's get another quarry then. Right here. Okay. Now. How good are castle walls, guys? He's got 50 castle wall, whatever that means. Same as me. So he gets ballista towers. He gets ballista towers. 4 ballista towers in combat during a siege. He's got palisade walls. And a throne. Man, these hover tips are really tough to access. Ah. You need siege to break the walls. But I don't have siege. Wait, can you build siege when you attack? Like in Warhammer. You set up siege when you attack. Okay. And he can choose to interrupt the siege production by attacking you. Okay. A hero is required to start a siege. Well, let's go then. You're about to start a siege. In order to attack a city, you must first besiege it. Oh! So people actually have a lot of time to come defend their capital. It's not like in Heroes of Might and Magic where you can send a one-unit hero to snipe cities that have no defenses and then just take it over. Add siege projects. We must first breach the wall before our armies can move and attack. Each slot holds one siege project and cannot be changed after the first turn of sieging. Each slot. Oh, I see. Undermining the walls. Oh, it costs money too. You don't need to build siege, but it helps, right? Additional wall breaches appear at the start of combat. Headlong assault. Units besieging the city take 20 physical damage at the start. Why would I want that? Why do I want to take damage? Oh, so I take damage, but at least I break 5 openings. Oh, it speeds up the siege? Oh, okay, I see. I do 10 fortification damage per turn. He has 50, so it takes 5 turns. If I do headlong assault, it will only take 15 off. It will take 4 turns. Because it's 15, 15, 15, and then we'll get to 60, which is more than 50. That's what I'm guessing right now. Seems to be free. Except for the concussion that I suffer. Jesus. It's free. Harass defenders. Units defending the city take physical damage. Oh, I'm gonna undermine the walls. So now we have 13, which will still be... Oh, now it's 4 turns. So if we do another one, headlong assault, 18, 36, 54, it'd be 3 turns. But we can't harass defenders because we ain't got no money. I'm not gonna do a headlong assault. We're gonna wait. I dig this game, man. Pretty in depth. That's exactly what I like in games too. He's still pillaging. Wait, we just acquired silver tongue fruit and something else. Oh, wait. Did we just reach allegiance? Yeah. No, did we? Yeah, vassalage. No. Yeah, we are at vassalage. So they just shared magic materials with us. And 30% income. 10 gold. No, that's the trade. 30% income is 5 gold. Well, they're not rich, are they? 6 mana, though. Not bad, not bad. And we got some fruits. So what can we do with that? Silver tongue fruit. Only has one purpose. Whispering Stone grants allegiance per turn gain. Oh, it's automatic passive in effect already. Fireforged Stone. Units cost less to draft. So they're global advantages. Nice. That's good stuff. And we have spells ready to cast if we want to. Lightning focus. We're waiting for lightning focus. Day 14 dawns. Oh. Wait, what turn are we in? And what time is it? We'll continue next time, guys. It's late. I was gonna play like 2 turns. It's turn 14. It's really late. Forgot time. Thanks for watching, guys. We played Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft, and Age of Wonders 4. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the support. You enjoying this game? Yeah, it's great. See you tomorrow. Have a great night.